What is good, gamers and gentlemen? I hope you are all having a lovely, dare I even say the word luscious, Monday. Don't really have, I mean, like, you know, it's Monster Hunter Monday. You know what that means. I sit back in my chair, goon for about 3, 4, maybe even 5 hours. I wouldn't count on that one. I mean, I need a 5-hour energy, and we all know that I'm partial to Rockstar more anyways, so I don't know if that's going to be happening for us. But we can imagine. A fella can dream, can't he? Where was I over the weekend? You know me, dealing with life. Turns out I kind of just need time to get everything in my apartment in order. So it's been really hard to try and re-implement the RPG Ratterday slots. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that I'm currently in a little bit of crunch time at work, and generally after I've been ending stream, I've been editing shorts before I go to bed, which I think is good for the like quality of sleep I'm getting when the last thing I'm doing is staring at a computer screen right before I go to bed. I think it really inspires like good and healthy habits within you. Can I view the inbox? There's nothing left. Okay, request a trade. They're already getting me honey. We love to see it. Well, someday we'll have a bountiful harvest there and I'll never have to worry about honey again. Hold on, he has more to tell me. Hunter, new news. We can just open up a new trading location. Yep, I'm already kind of aware of that. I mean, I guess it's new to him. Little does he know I use grok to stay informed at all times. So unfortunately, I know precisely what I'm doing. Shouldn't I be able to... Isn't there like a combo you can do? Not with the slick axe. Wow, I have 20 slick axes? Since when? Okay, well, maybe we haven't had to go out for all those instances of Dragonite ore I've been going out for. Or even if we get any of the other ore that's like pretty rare, like the Beolite here, we could just kind of duplicate it and then we don't have to worry about our worries and our strife. I think I'm gonna wait to use those though, because if I remember, you have to trade a gastronome tuna, and I'm not that much of an angler, all right? As much as I do love playing hooky, love catching fish, being in their mindset, their very state of being, I don't know if it's for me. At least in this game. Okay. New monster data has been added. Let's go, let's just talk to everybody really quick and then we can get into our first hunt. Am I just gonna be jumping into high rank? I've really got nothing better to do, right? Oh my God, there's so many people to talk to. Oh, I know you. You used to make an appearance in, Wilds. You're with Fabius, the Ace Lancer. See, he knows Monster Hunter lore so long as it's within World Wilds, the beginning half of 4 Ultimate, and the one town that had the fishmongers in Monster Hunter Tri, the one that you started. So long as it's any of those, I know that. Delicious white elders, and your reward is Cathar flying fish. Okay, we might just want to go get some of the white livers first. Also, speaking of Monster Hunter 4, there's Little Miss Forge, known to most Monster Hunter gooners as Gemma. Speak to the Hearth Chief, and you get a hot heart. I think I might be able to do that. I think I could swing that one. I know it's going to be rough. Big quest they've given me. Do I know where the Hearth Chief is? There he is. As simple as. Wow. All right. Completed. New ingredients were added. The hot heart. Hey, I needed to. I have been complaining about our lack of food variety. It's much like in real life where I open up DoorDash and I keep trying to recommend, what if you try this 4 in place? Arby's. And like, I think DoorDash has almost a civil obligation where if somebody tries to dash Arby's to their domicile, automatically a wellness check should be conducted on them. There was no way they opened up DoorDash, looked at every possible conceivable food option they could get, and landed on Arby's as the best of them. And if that was the case, there's also no shot that they needed to land on delivery for that Arby's. That's where you're getting a little insane. This guy's outfit is awesome. If I could look half as chill as him at some point in my life, I think I'd die happy. Who did he want us to talk to? Oh, I didn't even notice the Cha-Cha's up here. Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. Wait, something in the arena. Clash of Rivals. You get Shaka Scarecrow's design and Garia Club design. Maybe someday. I don't know if it's for me right now, per se. Let's go hop into here and get 2 more scales with our Elder Dragon Bone so we can make that other switch axe if we want it. 2 Elder Dragon Bones. Gives you a Dark Stone? I thought I need Dark Skin. Oh, Dark Peace. Oh, maybe you just get both of them? Apologies, but you have to wait a little bit longer. The sword needs time to regenerate. Don't really know if that's how that works, per se, but okay. Whatever limiting mechanics we need in the game to stop me from reaching my fullest potential. I mean, was that all we needed? Should be one of these down here. This one just needs Dracophage, but that's not the one we're looking for. It's one, it's a power dragon element. Is it on this one? Well, there's the Barot one. Hey, there sure is. Will we be making it? We will likely not be making it. Oh, we can make it now. Okay. Do we care? I guess so. Why not? Equip now? Well, I didn't necessarily say all that. I just figure, you know, we have the Switch hacks. We might as well check them all out. Not to mention that one might upgrade into something really cool. Instead of upgrading into something really cool, on the other hand, it could just, like, never have a cool upgrade. One of the two was bound to happen. Centaur Claw and another Brack Marrow. The Brack Marrow, I mean, we cross that bridge when we get to it. We could upgrade the Peel, too. We could upgrade this one if we really wanted. I'd have to farm a lot to get the plate, but we could upgrade it. The same with, I don't know where we'll get the Toxin Sacks. I'm sure they'll come with time. Much like me. We've got some we can look towards upgrading, for sure. I'm not trying to say we're out of options. Do I have the Elite Axe? Or did I upgrade that into something else? I think I upgraded it into something else. We should just be able to buy an Elite Axe, though, if I remember right. Anyways, yeah, no real huge plans for today. Sorry, I'm trying to get my bearings, okay? It's been 4 days since I played Monster Hunter, and that time I went out to a Mexican restaurant. I can't remember anything. I had to leave the house once. That's very traumatic for a gamer like me. You never think of it from my perspective, guys. It was really hard for me. I gotta say, though, any Mexican restaurant where they give you the free chips instead of making you pay extra to get chips with your meal, that's how I know I feel, like, then I feel taken care of. If they're just bringing it out, you know, as you paid for your $4 side of getting your chips, I don't respect you as a Mexican restaurant. I don't think you want me to have the best experience I could have. And I don't even care. You can give me jards also with it. Like, I'll be able to tell. I'll taste it and be like, this does not taste fresh. However, I'm not exactly expecting the most elite free chips of all time. This is just an excuse for me to eat about 37 tortillas before I start eating my meal. It's an excuse to get filled up on the appetizer and then skimp out on the entree and think to myself, well, you know, maybe next time I should save more room, knowing that I won't. Much like Olive Garden breadsticks. Which, I mean, I don't even blame for that one, right? Because the breadsticks might be the best part of Olive Garden. And I'm not an Olive Garden hater. There's a lot of Olive Garden haters out there. I want it to be clear, they're not welcome here. Because, like, in my opinion, a lot of the hatred that's directed towards Olive Garden, it's a little bit of a misdirected hatred. Because, yes, their food's not authentic, obviously. You walked into an Olive Garden. But I'm almost insulted that you think it would be authentic when you walk into an Olive Garden, right? Like, you gotta take things for what they are, not, oh, well, when I took one vacation to Prague, they had better food. Well, I'd hope so. But that's not where we are right now. You're telling me someone in rural Kentucky is gonna be like, it's not truly how they do it in Italy. No, of course not. They're happy to be one of 2 people in their hometown. I'm kidding. I don't know how populated pretty much anywhere, even remotely Western in the US is. And you might say Kentucky's not to the West. And, like, you'd technically be right. But if you're not on the East Coast touching the ocean, you're West as far as I'm concerned. Because that's pretty much all I know. Also, do I know this map? Was this one in MH4? I'll have to see when I leave. But it's looking like the MH4 map where you fight Naharala, if I'm correct. I'm like 90% sure, but I don't remember that giant skeleton. This is 100% the map I was thinking of, though. Because it starts out with a really pretty grasslands here. Yeah, and then you get to see all them fly by. Guys, they were in my thumbnail today. All those little birds. Now, Capcom, you could have upscaled the birds slightly for the Switch release. When I saw them on my 3DS, I was like, whoa, this is gorgeous. Imagine if they had higher resolution. Turns out, some things I should keep to myself. Seeing is not always believing, because now that I've seen it in higher resolution, I'm like, oh, well, you can kind of tell that they're just PNGs. It still looks really pretty, though. I'm not gonna, well, honestly, you know what, Capcom, it's probably fair enough. Because I imagine if you had that many birds on a Nintendo Switch at once, it might just explode. I did have to download an update for system software on the Switch. That must just be like their testing implementation before Switch 2, right? Because really at this point, you gotta be careful if you're upgrading the software of the Switch 2. It could at any point irreparably just break and never come back. It's not exactly the most sturdy hardware of all time. I hear flapping? Or am I crazy? I think I've lost my mind. We're gonna go over here because I know Area 9's got a lot of poison and the Gypsaros does like poison. Well, that was an awesome waste of time. Hope you guys all enjoyed it as much as I did. But you know, then also right after I installed the update, I started it up and they've got like a little Switch news feed. And the news, I don't know. It's probably only read by parents of children. And maybe children who are first learning how to read, right? But the news was, here's 10 horse-based games on the Nintendo Switch. Or like, it was like, stop horsing around. Here are some horse-based adventures. And then you click in and one of them, I clicked in because like the title got me, okay? I thought to myself, surely there aren't 10 horse-based games if they aren't touching into Barbie's like horse adventure. I was right. Because 2 of the games they listed were The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom and Minecraft, both of which I think you would agree with me are not necessarily horse games. Just like they do feature a horse at points, but I don't know if that's enough to make something a horse game. Oh, I honestly thought we were going to be going a little bit harder there, Gypsaros. Dodge that one real quick. Now we got to be careful with... Yep. Precisely what I was about to say, with playing behind because of his stretchy tail. Weaves, by which I mean gets hit anyways. All right, just gonna really quick take a little sip of one of these. I mean, he's just such an obnoxious fight, whatever. If he's gonna go do flash over there, we just do this. He gives us a perfect antidote time. He knows life is hard on these streets. I will maintain though, one thing I do kind of dislike about Monster Hunter Balance is how absolutely obnoxious poison is for you as a hunter, and the fact that monsters shrug that shit off like it is absolutely nothing. I know that it would not be fair if it was as strong on monsters as it is on us, but like that doesn't mean it has to be useless on monsters. Useless to the point where if people want poison, they go, just bring like a couple throwing knives to put on the monster or a smoke bomb. Don't use a poison weapon, it's useless. That's tragic. Even in Wilds with the skill 4A, which I don't know if 4A is an old skill or not, so like, forgive me if it is. You'll find it in your heart, I imagine. Where it gives you crit rate if the monster is poisoned. Even with that, people are like, don't use a poison weapon. It's better just to bring poison smoke bombs or use a paralysis weapon. Which is also why it's kind of crazy, because paralysis, they've got no... Oh, he hit that quick. Whoa, man. Luckily, so do I. He's just kind of being annoying. Stagger beetles in place. Oats, I don't want to say it, man. It is not in place. It's in a different zip code. I'm trying to bait him over to care about it. I want to use the stagger beetle that you placed. I want to see if maybe I am wrong. As it turns out, I'll never get that kind of proof in my life. All right, we should be good to walk over now. Weave through. I mean, we don't even get a punish off of it. I haven't hit him in a while. That's true. I've just kind of been talking, I suppose. It's just kind of like... And Gypsaros #1 fan in chat currently crying at what I'm about to say. He just kind of sucks ass to fight, and I don't enjoy him. 1, 2, 3. Weave. Nope. Horrible. All right. You are able to dodge that, though, which does make his fight more bearable, and I should remember that you're able to dodge it. I actually did not until right there when I said it. So, That should help us keep up a bit more of an aggressive front, which should help the fight feel fun. I just don't like monsters that slow down fights for no reason. You know, if a monster slows down a fight with like a, oh shit, he's so strong, I want to back up. It's just, Gypceros does not make me want to back up. He makes it feel like I'm government mandated to back up, which is less fun. Especially when you can, I mean, just like perfectly dodge through, thusly, twice in a row. Gypceros, you got to do something, man. They're beating your ass in the QRTs. I hate to tell you this way. The private retweets, you don't want to read them. Your ego will be ruined. All right, we got to run away because of poison. Yeah. Classic Gypceros. He's just getting a little prank going. Quick stun on you, man. Quick. You're hitting Garfunkel and Oates off of it. All right, I respect it. As long as it's not me. You gonna keep doing that? We're gonna have a talk about you losing privilege to have that thing on your head? Think we might. I just think we might. I mean, I can't even punish. Dude, it's impossible. He's just gonna keep moving. Thank God I did not get poisoned there. Honestly, if I would have gotten poisoned, it would have been completely fair. My drip is immense, and so is my ego. Holy shit, we have real Tigrix in the chat. I didn't know celebrities would be showing up to this little stream. I didn't know we had that kind of pull power next. Maybe next we can get Leonardo DiCaprio. Well, I'm 24 right now. I think that means he's still somewhat interested, right? I know next year he's got no interest in me. But for right now, I got to really strike while the iron's hot, you know? Time's running out. Leo is a busy man. It was kind of like a sobering thing when I realized that there are a lot of people who are like, who wouldn't want to do what Leonardo does? Because my answer, and I don't know if this is me being too much of a soy boy white knight, but like, I wouldn't. Because what the hell do you talk about with someone who's that much younger than you? You bring up Neopets and they call you Unk. I wouldn't have any kind of conversation topics. And I know that it's not, trust me, I'm well aware it's for more than the conversation. Some would say the conversation's way more of an afterthought. In fact, maybe the only conversation they have is specifically on top of two pillows. However, I still maintain that I wouldn't even know what to say, right? Like, because I'm over here talking about, oh, you ever see The Godfather? And they're like, you ever see Bubble Guppies? We just wouldn't have anything in common. They're talking about their favorite character in Paw Patrol, and I'm like, holy shit, I have little cousins that watch that. That's pretty much all I got. That's my only point of reference. Okay. So, is Dripped Out Tigrix an alpha? I would just wager that Tigrix in general is an alpha. He doesn't seem like the kind who would roll over and take it from anybody. Especially not a hunter. God, especially not them. How do I get off this godforsaken pillar? Okay, there's our jumping down point. We have to get down to get over here, but I couldn't jump off from anywhere on that side. The bramble was ever so slightly too large. I'd need a Pokemon who knows like HM cut if I wanted to get over one of those. Obviously. I mean, that's been harped on to death. I was about to be like, that logic was always so unrealistic. Yeah, but I guess if you can suspend your disbelief that you're in a world with magical creatures that get put inside balls and obey their captors, you can probably imagine that a tree can block your way. It just seems like you've already done the hard part of your suspension of disbelief with Pokemon. The poison trap's in place. Give him a taste of his own medicine. A delightfully devilish. Which one of you fuckers left a little stink bomb for me? Obviously one of the Congas, but I guess more I'm trying to ask why. Do we not have a common goal right now of this rubbery fuck in front of us? I'll tell you right now, he is my #1 goal. His very existence upsets me. His smug aura mocks me. Finally, you land. Sorry, I'm sorry, man. Oh, wait, you're limping away. Oh, you're gonna go down? You're gonna pretend like you're dead? Yeah, if I was born yesterday, this trick would work wonders. Unfortunately, I got a little bit more experience under my belt. Okay, fair enough that it does that much damage. I was gonna dodge right after. He might kill me here. and my greed of damage would be the reason, which I'm not even gonna regret, right? Like, oh, good shit, Garfunkel. All right, see? Exactly. I remember fighting against the Tigrex for the first time. I thought the man was asleep, so I thought large berry bomb. He screams. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Tigrex is... He's a threatening monster. I don't know if I necessarily find him the most fun to fight. Primarily because every time I try to walk close to him, he starts putting that shit in four-wheel drive and running over me. Gypsaro's head. Fellas, find yourself someone who's ready to give you Gypsaro's head. If they're not excited to give you Gypsaro's head, do you even know if you have the one? It's a great question. One that I haven't given much pondering to myself yet, but it'll definitely keep me up tonight. Long story short, I carded twice. Well, I mean, you still won, though. And that's really all that matters. That's why, me personally, I don't care how many times I cart, so long as it isn't 3. If I double cart, hey, that's still a victory for me. My lineage still lives on and theirs is over. If they ever hit me that 3rd time, damn. Embarrassing story. Last night, to end out the weekend, I decided, why don't I play a little bit of Monster Hunter Wilds? My ass triple carded to the Arc-tempered Arc build. Or not Arc build, sorry, Raid Al, which... That was embarrassing. You gotta understand, though, I was trying out a different build. It was a little bit of a meme build, and I didn't realize my thunder resisted was at -10, which kind of caused all of his attacks to become one hit. Now, I still should have cleared it. With better play, I would have, because I had a skull on him. I could have got that one there. I'd rather have someone run the Brachydios hands. Fellas, get you a girl with explosive hands. I like that. I like that. No, that does go crazy. Specifically in the mittens, because that's all Brachydios has. Poor guy. He can't pick up anything in front of him. But to go back to something I was talking about like a little bit earlier, does anybody else get that kind of stuff if you have DoorDash? If you don't have DoorDash installed, welcome to having financial freedom. But every so often I get a notification from my DoorDash app that's just like, hey, what if you tried McDonald's today? And I don't know if it's just a lot of people around me order McDonald's or if they're sponsored to try and sell me on McDonald's. But either way, whenever it pops up, I just kind of can't believe that they have to advertise that McDonald's is on their application. Because that was, in my mind, the default. Of course it was on there. In fact, I'd be a little bit insulted if it wasn't. And maybe it's like it's not on Uber Eats, or does anybody even use Postmates? I feel like Postmates blazed the way through and then has been completely forgotten and pushed to the wayside. And then there's also, don't even get me started on those ones like Factor. Well, hold on, they sponsor a lot of YouTubers. I should be very careful here. I think Factor is awesome. No, I bet the meals probably kind of taste like shit. Like the reason I think that it probably tastes a little bad if you get Factor is because they always emphasize in the ads the convenience of Factor, but like never the flavor, which has always kind of told me what I need to know. The fact that they're like, just so you know, guys, they are really easy to make for gamers like you at home. And then they also will emphasize the macros. They go, hey, they're really good for you by the standards of pre-made meals, and they're easy to make. Which, I suppose the nutrition part is like something that I understand advertising. It's kind of like Huel, right? Huel does the same thing where they advertise how convenient and affordable per meal their food is, but they never really say it's delicious. They always make sure to emphasize that you're getting a deal to get your macros in. Which just tells me it's gonna kind of taste like a brick of congealed different substances and preservatives to try and keep it alive as they've sent it through the US postal system. Now, this is purely speculative, might I say, because I've never ordered Factor because it just looked too expensive for the fact that I'm essentially just getting like a frozen meal. I don't think I need to pay that much for it. Hold on, the hand of a god. Oh my god. I should have trusted myself. Didn't even need the second one. Oh, wouldn't it have been so sick? So, if for anyone who hasn't seen, this is my goat, the Quechua. I fucking love this guy. I'm happy I get to see his model a little bit upscaled more. I know it's not like a completely redone model, but compared to looking at him on my 3DS, he looks way better than that. Which I know is not saying much, but still. Now, I don't really know what kind of high rank moves he has or how he changes, so I'm kind of sizing him up right now. I haven't fought him the most of all time. I know that those little claws, the reason he has such long grippers is he loves to stand on like, you know those areas that have a bunch of vines? He loves playing those and flying around like the little flying squirrel elephant he is. But yeah, so like I've never tried Factor and I don't think I'm really eager to, because ultimately if I want a frozen meal, I don't think it's that different from the ones that you can buy at just like Giant, Walmart, Target, and anywhere else, any other big retail store you can think of. I bet it has slightly less sodium. That would be my #1 guess. Like, because I don't think you can advertise yourself being that healthy if you still use the exact same amount of sodium for your preservatives. If you do, then they've really got absolutely no ground to stand on. Especially because they are not cheap. At least I don't think they were. They might have changed since I've last seen them. I don't exactly keep up with all of those. The other one that I never really kept up with was HelloFresh. I just feel like it's not going to be that cheap, actually. When somebody tries to advertise that it's like a ready-made meal thing for you, I never think to myself that like this is going to be the kind of affordable thing I need. In fact, with HelloFresh, to me, I always thought that the main reason you'd pay is just because they give you recipe cards. Because the service does not look that premium. Now, am I being unfair? Yeah, but it was also because like one of my neighbors at the last apartment I was in, before I moved to this one, got HelloFresh, and constantly a box would just be sitting out front of their place before they'd bring it in, which of course, that's how it is when you get a delivery. It has to sit outside first, right? But the box always had like a corner dented in, and it never looked that professional. And I was just thinking to myself, this is something that you want me to like cook and put in my body. I don't know if I trust the dented box that appears on my front porch. Directly in the hot sun, the meat. I don't know about all that necessarily. In fact, if I ever got a chicken meal from somewhere like HelloFresh, I would be terrified to eat that, man. I'm already terrified whenever I cook chicken in general that, like, what if I somehow give myself food poisoning by not thoroughly cooking it enough? To the point where sometimes I do overcook the chicken just like a little bit, and I'm like, damn, why is it so dry? The answer is, of course, myself. But, like, if I had a meal replacement plan that just sent me chicken via the post office, no shot I'm sleeping that night. I'm calling my doctor if my tummy feels upset, even remotely. And I will placebo myself into my tummy feeling upset. Because I know what I just ate could not have been good for me. Damn, he is kind of getting folded, currently. If you're wondering why I'm not, fuck, dude, would you swap? Okay. If you're wondering why I wasn't using the normal one I go for, which is just like the tons of slashes in a row, it's because I've still got the water blight debuff, and I don't feel like using the extra stamina when it doesn't recharge as fast on trying to do my infinite slashes. I honestly couldn't even tell if he was going for me there. Which, fair play to him, it's probably his ideal. Oh, wrong side. Love to see that. Woo! Just kind of feel like I own you, man. I really do. I've used one Mega Potion this whole time. I mean, make me put in some work for it, Quechua. This isn't fair. This isn't a good showing for you. The hoes are gonna say they don't want you back. Okay, hold on. I completely whiff you. See, this is what I was talking about, where he likes to hang upside down. This is also where I think he's the most scary. Now let's see if he keeps that up. We gotta try and get him to like walk over this way. Because then I can just keep jumping on him until he falls down. Alternatively, he can like RKO himself and leave. I suppose that also works. There were no established rules for this 1v1. All right. I tried to roll in and get a perfect dodge. I won't lie. George Washington taught me you're not allowed to do that. And I don't think they could spread a lie that he wouldn't tell a lie, because that just kind of feels counterintuitive. So let's just go over here. Especially, I could understand doing it earlier in US history, but then we got Honest Abe, right? If we have Honest Abe, we don't need to lie that George Washington never told a lie. Also, Catch a Watchin', definitely putting in that work that I asked you to. Very happy to see you took me seriously. Now, unfortunately for you, there's a singular pillar in the way. You will never be able to punish me the way you want. See, my insanely large brain allows me to understand concepts such as walk away when in danger. That's what makes us as hunters unique. That level of risk risk assessment. There we go. Which is also precisely what you need for that one board game. Can't remember the name of it right now. I'll let him fly away just so I can pick up the part. I might have been able to finish the fight there, but what if I missed a ketchup pelt plus? Everyone would laugh at me. Especially because I can still end it here. Wouldn't that have been so awesome? Damn, he really took off. Like a bat out of hell, some might say. No clue where that expression came from. And I think I mainly know it. Correct me if I'm wrong on this. But I believe there was an achievement in Call of Duty Black Ops 2 on the map Mob of the Dead for getting the Blunder Gat, which was Gat out of hell, and I never understood what it was referencing. But I couldn't ask my parents, obviously, because then I would have to say HE double hockey sticks, which you can't say that, all right? That's a swear word. It's fricked up if you say that, dude. If you say that, Santa puts you on the naughty list immediately. So, like, you gotta really make sure you're not saying that one. But I believe it was called Gat out of hell because it's the Blunder Gat. Hee hee. Aren't they so clever? This is why they are $1 million company and I'm just a little guy in my room. But yeah, so I remember having to try and figure out what Gat out of hell meant. I might be wrong, but it was definitely something like Gat out of hell. And I think it was from Black Ops 2. One of the most pivotal games in my early childhood. God, I miss COD Zombies so much. Just no game, I think, has ever really been able to match that COD Zombies feel. And it sucks because now COD Zombies, in their most recent entries, at least Treyarch's most recent entries, I wouldn't be able to tell you about anybody who's not Treyarch because they're the only COD games I still buy. Nobody else is able to capture that same feeling. And I believe Jason Blundell no longer works on Zombies, which is probably a huge part as to why the vibe no longer matches what it used to. And also, you know, with corporate changes going on, nothing is ever able to just like stay niche. And so the issue with Zombies was you had all different kinds of players. You had very casuals who couldn't really play the game well. So they had to keep trying to change how crutch perks would work or how other stuff would work just to kind of make it, you know, more appealing to the masses, which in turn leads to a loss of identity of the game. But do they care if their identity is lost, if their profits are up? The answer is realistically no. I mean, you can see it with any game series, right? Like God of War, even if you love the new one, you can admit that it's very, very different from the original God of War games. Now, do I think that one was a change for the better? Yeah, but would the original creator of God of War also claim that, hey, you lost the identity of what made my game special? Absolutely. In fact, I believe he has. Now, unfortunately for him, he was like, Kratos is supposed to be a man. He watches Andrew Tate and jerks off without lube. You can't have him be a pansy-ass bitch who has a kid. In nicer words than what I just said, but more or less, that was kind of the vibe I was picking up from him. So, hi, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I was about to say a day, and then I was like, you know what? I'll upgrade it for you. But yeah, I mean, it's just kind of bound to happen. Sorry, I kept thinking of my favorite character of all time, James Bond, of which I have never seen any James Bond movies, I don't think. I might have seen Master of Disguise. Not Master of Disguise, sorry. Fuck, wait, which one am I thinking of? Man, I was so sad or so happy for but a moment. Is that Gold Crown small or Gold Crown large? The large and small crowns in the old games really throw me off. Either way, that's our first Gold Crown, which I'm very happy about. It's on one of my favorite monsters. Now, it doesn't mean we have to hunt to catch a watch a less. Yeah, which kind of sucks because he's really cool. But first one Gold Crown, I'll take that. Again, I've got no reference of if it was large or small because that was the first one we fought on this size screen for me. So you could say compare him to how he looked in MH4. It's not going to do me much good. We should have a new switch axe we can make too. We either didn't get the drop or it's upgraded from something else because there is a catch a watch a switch axe. That much I'm 100,000% sure of. I'm tired, but also good. I mean, that's really all you can ask for, especially after working a grueling 9 to 5, as I'm going to assume you have, because I've decided to just start assuming that everybody on the internet's an adult, and I think that could never get me into trouble. It's fine, it's fine. I don't e-date. Dude, it must kind of suck if you do e-date for one specific reason, though, right? Isn't it kind of like, let's say you're an Overwatch e-dater, and you're queuing up, you have your pocket Mercy, and you're playing Genji. Does it kind of feel like she's cheating on you if she starts damage boosting the Soldier 76 instead? Because I feel like it would, right? Like, that's a sign of cheating. That, oh, I'm sorry, I'm going to the guy who's bigger and stronger. I don't know. I feel like it's a rough world out there. You gotta feel for the e-daters, unfortunately. Okay, now we never have to worry about, thank God, we never have to worry about honey again. Oh, I was getting so tired of not having any. So now we can finally start making stuff that we need to, including... What's the one I'm trying to make? Hold. I'm thinking of something. I'm thinking of a number. No, specifically the dragon, or not the dragon, sorry, the, yeah, because there's the ancient potion, which is just immunizer and Kelby horn, which I need dragon toadstools for. But how do I make, is it just dragon toadstool mega nutrients? I think it is. Which is really easy to make, but I need more dragon toadstools. And I'm not 100% sure where we'll get those aside from foraging, but you've seen how much I forage in this game. It's not happening. It's unfortunately not happening. Okay. I think we're just good to keep going through our hunts, though. I believe. I don't know what else we've got aside from just the high rank. Do I remember which ones we need to do? I think we had to do Husk Hunter. I remember saying the words Husk Hunter a lot last stream, which makes me think we have to do Husk Hunter. Then I remember saying Spit It Out, but I don't know if I said that because it was a funny name or if we had to do it. So I'm just gonna trust that I probably said it because we have to do it. I guess we'll just keep taking the attack medium one. I don't know. We're fighting Toad guy. Do we have like the footing one then? Deflector. Don't really need it. Black Belt, Insurance, Insomniac, Slider, Escape. Nope. I'm just seeing a lot that I don't need. I'm just seeing a whole lot that aren't very helpful for me. I'll go for the Groomer one because that just kind of seems like the Twitch meta. At least according to all of the exposés that pop up on my timeline. You know, anybody else come to the conclusion that they just don't care about drama anymore? Like when I was a kid, I'll admit it, I was watching your host, Killer Keemstar. I was. And do I know he's a horrible person? I'm 100% aware that he's a horrible person. You don't have to tell me. But when I was 13, I thought very differently of that because I was on the side of YouTube where it was like feminist-owned compilation part 974. And I was thinking to myself, hell yeah, this guy's the best thing ever, right? So like, but it's not even just that. It was that the drama was like a show to have on. Now I see drama, and it's just, I look at it and I go, why would I care? You know? Like, what is being affected in my day-to-day life by caring about this? So I guess I can still probably watch it as a show for entertainment value, as though these are characters and not people that I don't have to worry about. But I can't fathom getting so invested in YouTuber drama. Like, the subreddit livestream fail came up on my feed, and people were discussing between the obvious suspects of political streamers, right? And everybody I saw in the comments was like going to war for their favorite one. And I was just thinking to myself, brother, what does it matter? What does this part of the drama matter? I understand there's real world issues associated, but nobody was talking about those real world issues. They were just talking about the people themselves. And I was like, this shit does not matter. You are going to queue for another game of League of Legends after typing this comment to somebody, and nothing in your life will change. And you can say that's true for all internet fights. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, though. Like, I've come to the conclusion that, dude, if you ever find yourself getting very upset by stuff that's happening online that will never have a real world effect on you tangibly as a person, go for like a walk. Because it can really put it, and go for a walk like without your phone, right? Because it can really put into perspective, oh, wait a minute, this shit is so disconnected from me that using my limited mental space I have in my free time to care about two people who don't know I exist seems kind of crazy. Seems kind of insane. Now, if you're just like having fun with it and treating it like a show for drama attention, it can probably be harmful depending on what the drama is. But like at the same time, I think that's healthier than actually getting like tangibly upset over the drama that's happening. But that's just me. I think I've also just got tired of live stream fails popping up. Consistently the worst takes of all time from everybody on there. Anyway, is that a rat or a mouse? So like, you can see in my initial design, woo, I was way more cartoon rat, but then I realized when doing a front view, it's kind of easier to look more like a mouse because the snout isn't as long or pronounced. In theory, I'm still a rat, but like, I understand that it can be a little bit confusing due to the lack of a large snout in front. It'd be like if somebody had the, it just left my name. Or it just left my mind. What is it? A Burgoyce, I think? Burgoyce or something like that? The dogs who have the really long noses. It'd be like if somebody had one of those, but they just kind of had like a small snout. You'd never know. I know they start with B, but I can't remember their name 100%. They are probably the funniest looking dogs of all time, though. I'm not a huge dog guy in terms of owning one myself. If you have a dog, I'm very happy to interface with your dog, and I will have a great time hanging out with it because I don't have to do any of the care involved with taking care of said dog. And like, even if you wanted me to dog sit or something like that, I can do that. I just don't want to personally full-time take care of a dog. I'm more of like a borzoi. That's what it is. Thank you. I'm way more of a rodent kind of guy. Surprise, surprise, I know. In fact, I have 3 guinea pigs and 2 chinchillas, so that should prove it, in my small-ass apartment. And I'm paying the pet fee on none of them. Why? Because technically my apartment only says you have to pay if you have dogs or cats. But they don't explicitly, they say pets are allowed, and you only have to pay a deposit on dogs and cats. So as far as I'm concerned, that means that like either they didn't know rodents existed, or I'm just like chilling 100%. But you know, I do love hanging out with people's dogs. I just don't think that I could personally own a dog. It's just a bit too much for a guy like me. I don't know. I know that's rich coming from someone with that many rodents. You gotta understand. Shut up, nerd. No, because it's definitely still a lot of work. Either way, I think if I was going to get a dog, I would want to get a borzoi. because they're just so funny, man. They're kind of constructed like the inflatable tube guys outside of car dealerships. And that's all I could ask for in a dog. Whoa, man. You could fucking take someone's head off with that. Oh. That's a very strange hitbox you had for that hitting me, if I might be honest. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I overcommitted to that. Okay, okay. Yeah, I see your comment in the YouTube chat. Also, yes, hello, welcome in a Rat Named Mouse. How's it going? A lot of that is due to the fact that there is very poor breeding in a lot of rodents, specifically in the United States of America, that has brought down the life expectancy of rodents by a lot due to the fact that for example, with hamsters, I believe 90% of hamsters you see in the United States come from mills where they are just bred at insanely high numbers rather than numbers that care about the quality of the animal. And so because of it, a lot of them have later onset problems in life. Now, that's also being slightly unfair to the fact that a lot of rodents in nature are kind of constructed like a mistake. Like, the more you learn about a lot of rodents, the more you gotta think to yourself, okay, what does this thing do in the wild? Like, what's a guinea pig self-defense mechanism in the wild? Not getting caught in the first place, which is not exactly a great preventative measure. I know that they burrow. Yeah, they sure do. But like, if they get picked up by a predator, for example, what's the guinea pig self-defense mechanism? Yep. All right, well, shouldn't have had that one happen. Their life is a simple quest to achieve the most mentally scarring manner possible. No, that's way more hamsters than guinea pigs. I'll also say a lot of what you hear about rodents and their insane circumstances behind their death, like my hamster just randomly jumped off something and died. A lot of the reasons that people have pets that do those kinds of actions is actually because they give improper care and improper housing for that pet, which then leads to mental issues with that pet. Which then lead to not good conditions, which mentally affects said pet, which then causes it to go, you wanna know what'd be fucking awesome? Maybe if I jump off of this, I'll be fine, because their entire life they've lived inside a cage, so as far as they're concerned, everything is safe to jump on. We know in the real world, that's not true, but they don't. So like, a lot of it has to do with, since hamsters and rodents are seen often as like an intro level pet, a lot of their deaths are very preventable, but like, good luck trying to explain that to a 6-year-old kid who wants to shake their hamster. You know, it's just gonna happen at that point. That's natural selection, as unfortunate as it may be. Natural as in, you should have been born human, because then you'll probably get shaken just less. And then you'll go on to believe AI slop images are real. Which is the unfortunate life cycle of shaken baby syndrome, I believe. That is, unironically, that might be how it manifests in people going forward. Like, you'll be able to tell if someone was dropped on their head if they have no filter for what's AI or what isn't. I saw this one video, actually, on TikTok. It was just a bunch of, like, AI pictures next to real pictures. And people were saying, I mean, congenital problems don't show late on life. Yeah. No, I know. Well, that's why I'm saying it's also unfortunate, because a lot of those issues get kind of pre-baked into them. Anyways, for the TikTok thing that I was talking about, right? There were people in the comments going, wow, I could tell which one was AI, but it's scary, because if you didn't tell me to look for which one is AI, I would have fallen for it. And then I look at the pictures, and there's one guy who's got 3 arms and 8 fingers. And I'm thinking to myself, you were looking at the 3-armed man and thinking to yourself, wow, that must be real. And 8 fingers on each hand. He's just like me. You are insane. You've got to be crazy for that one. If you were looking at 8-finger 3-arm man thinking to yourself, I could see him at any sports outing. I don't think that you have a good filter for what's AI. Real question, should I get pizza or Chinese food? Okay, Octopus Goddrip, you've asked me a very important question, but I have to have context here. The Chinese place you would be ordering from, would they give you a different menu if you walked in and you were a white guy than if you walked in and you looked to be of Asian descent? And would they automatically, because if they would give you a different menu if you're a white guy, you got to go with the Chinese place because that's going to be some of the best Chinese food you could have. Because they know how to play the field. And if they know how to play the field, they know how to make their food. You can only appeal to both if you know what you're doing. Now, if it's not, then I'd probably go, I mean, I'm also just a pizza biased guy. Depends on what Chinese food. I feel like the menus are so big, though. You can get whatever you want. Also, the humble mouse's defense mechanism is that there's always a bajillion more of them. Also, squeezing into tiny holes. Huh, I can squeeze into tiny holes, and I almost get arrested for it. By which I mean, by the way, breaking and entering into a household. I realized after I said it, I meant like I could break and enter into your house through a small entryway. Let me make sure that's clear. That's pretty important, because it almost sounded like I'd be on the Diddy Disciple squad for a second, and I really want to make sure that it's clear I meant breaking and entering. Oh, fuck. Hey, Sam, how's it going? How's everyone doing on this wonderful day? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great time playing Expedition. They would not give a different menu, but it's really good. They pour the orange sauce on top of the chicken, and it soaks into the fried chicken bits. Orange chicken does kind of hit the spot. As long as if the Chinese place is Panda Express, I say get pizza. If it's anywhere else, Godspeed to the Chinese place for me. Can I get something off my chest that's been bothering me? The internet and society as a large is reverting to 2012. Not to family-owned place. I say go with the Chinese then. What's this hate against Panda Express? Nothing. It's just like, it's too high sugar content for the orange chicken. It's not authentic, but it serves its purpose. Oh, I still think it's really good. I was just saying, like, between your choices for dinner. Anyways, we are reverting as a society back to, like, 2012. By which I mean, I'm getting so tired of the pickle love train that we have in society. And you might be saying to yourself, I don't even understand what you're talking about. Allow me to like paint the picture for you. Pickles have become what bacon was in 2012. It used to be like, keep calm and bacon on. I want, oh, can I get bacon wrapped bacon, please? And now, we all agree as a society that was cringe. Then Jimmy John's goes, hey guys, we're introducing the pickle sandwich, where we take a sandwich and carve out the pickles inside and put your sandwich inside of it. And then Popeyes goes, hey guys, welcome to our new pickle menu, where what we're gonna do is we're gonna take pickles, deep fry them, and serve it with your pickle-based sandwich. And on top of that, we'll even give you pickle-based lemonade. Aren't we wacky? No, guys, we've done this before. We've done this as a society, and we decided that it wasn't worth our time and moved on. And then people will go, yeah, but the difference is pickles are good, though. First, you're wrong. Second, I don't need it at everything, okay? We can back off on it a little bit. It's because pickle lovers are sick of the pickle haters forced on our hands. That's the other thing. They act like they're the oppressed minority when you can see multi-million-dollar companies that are bending to their every whim. I don't think they do that. Unless, of course, there's a lot of them. I don't think the multi-million-dollar company is thinking to themselves, we should make the pickle menu because that's going to lose us money. I have never heard of this pickle craze. Save yourself while you still can. There's still time. You got to run. My wife hates the smell of pickles on my breath. I'm going to give your wife a based seal of approval. I went stuck in someone's house through the front door while they were opening it for me. They didn't see me walk in. The DoorDash drivers hate this one tip. Specifically mine, because I invite them in every single time. Look, I'm not really much of a pickle fan. I'll say it. I don't like pickles very much at all. But so like, let me make it abundantly clear why I feel this way. Pickles, if you like them, that's fine. I don't think they should by default be on anything. The reason is they are soaked in a brine, and that brine's primary goal is, of course, to capture a lot of flavor. But if you put that on like a bun, even if you remove the pickle, you didn't remove the pickle because it still exists. It's still in there, deep down. Like, I enjoy a pickle, but that goes way too far, bringing the pickle jar to school. Yeah, just wait until it's like between periods and he's over there kissing it. Then it goes from like, that's too far to this is the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's like his emotional support jar. He looks over to it when times are tough. My friend once ate an entire jar of pickles in second period. I know his breath was rank for all of third period. I asked for extra pickles on all my sandwiches from the places I order from. Look, I'm not saying that like pickle lovers should be forced into camps where they're different from everybody else. I'm trying to say it should not be the default. Because once something has touched a pickle, it will never go back to its unpickled state. It is permanently and perpetually. There's this one place I order from where they do like a spicy fry bowl. So they try to put little pickles on top so you've got a good way to break up all the spice. I don't need that, because like what I need is to just enjoy the flavor of the fry bowl. I'm ordering the one that has spice for a reason, and it's not that I don't want to taste spice. I don't want to taste pickle actually at all with it. So, and that's kind of what pisses me off about it. That's what started me down my Joker arc for pickles. Is that restaurant, when you order online, they don't have an option for no pickles. So I've always got to get pickles on there. Then I have to remove the pickles once they come in. But I'll tell you right now, once it's removed, I can still tell precisely where in the fry bowl it was. Because I'll get over to that part of it and I'll be like, oh, this is the pickle part of the bowl. I can, you can have me close my eyes, have somebody else remove the pickles, and then I would eat it, blind taste testing, and I could tell you where it was. This is not the way that we want to go, by the way. This is precisely the way to make it take as long as possible to get back to base. Hold on. The kitties are totally not crying, Raid. Oh, wait, yeah. So is that how good Claire Obscura is? It's like, it's very emotional. Don't tell me anything. I'll probably play it on stream. How active is the combat? Because I've heard that it's like actually active based. Brother, I was actively sobbing. If you guys ever want to see me actively break down and cry, go watch the end of my Persona 3 playthrough. That was the only time I've ever cried on stream. And I'm going to keep it that way. Because you're not prepared for these scenes. It's going to be rough if they're ever trying to be sad but having a French accent. I don't think I'll be able to be that sad. Because, like, the accent kind of takes the emotion out of the scene. They'll come back and they'll be like, oh, we did not see Zeus coming. And I'm like, all right, come on, man. You probably saw Zeus coming. Come on. That's gonna be my issue, is having to get through the French part of the game, which is apparently most of it. Which game is that? Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Or whatever it is, something like that. Look, I haven't played it yet, okay? And I also know next to nothing about it. Burnt Husk. Awesome. More of those. It wasn't a small jar, it was like 34 centimeters tall. Shit. I know something that's also precisely 34 centimeters long. Go on. The game makes being French seem cool. All right, you've been propagandized. That's it. No French sympathizers in my chat. I can't have this happening. Because next they'll think this is a safe space. This isn't their area. They have the rest of the world. Never heard of it, huh? It's trending? Yeah. So there are 32 other expedition games? Well, that's the part that we don't know yet. I think that's what they'll reveal at the end. The final scene has the main character looking deadpan at the camera and going, this has been it. My expedition 32. Or sorry, I can't believe we've come here together for my 33rd expedition. Wow, guys. I'm cooked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you ever see a red comet in the sky, find a fallen burned husk in the area. Keep collecting them. We're going to ask people in the Sortorium lab to see what they can do with these husks. That's awesome, man. That's so cool. Oh, wait, this is my room, not the Sortorium lab. The Sortorium lab, as we all know, is right over. We all know it's right here, as I've said. The final scene said it's expedition time. Yeah, and then he cleared his Obscura all over the place. All right, yeah. We've got some other stuff going on, sure. Bring me burned husks. Yeah. The lab for upgrades, reserve supply drop, basic supplies, healing. You want to reserve this supply drop? Is that all you do? Lab expansion, starter? Well, I've got that already. Basic supplies, gathering. Expands your supply drop. Sets includes an old pickaxe and bug. Why would I care? I mean, these ones you'll take, right? Sure. Anything else? I mean, I guess we'll buy them, but that includes a map and rations, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really read what this does. So if anybody's about to tell me that I'm using the mechanic incorrectly, yeah, probably. Tune in next time for Expedition 34. I mean, the sequel will go insane. I hope they don't do like an Xbox thing, though, where we had the Xbox 360 and then the Xbox One. I don't know if anybody else is like me. I'm still waiting on the 720. Because why would I buy a One or a Series X when they don't even have the 720 out yet? Just kind of seems redundant to me. I already own the 360th one. I'm not the kind of guy who needs to see a prequel, right? I've already got the finalized product. So I don't really need to go back like that. What am I doing? What quest did I take? Hunt a Lagombi? Okay, yeah. Well, I can tell you a 34 is going to be impossible in that world. Excuse me, spoilers in my chat. Mods, guards, kill him. Guards, take him out back and make sure I never have to see him again. It's the only way. Sartorium? That sounds like Sartorius. Are you talking about my favorite Jacob artist from... I told you I was in the 2013 Minds where we made fun of feminists, man. I told you. I was there. Difference? Well, I'd like to think I grew up. Wouldn't we all? We'll take one Psycho Serum, but I don't think we'll need it. No, please, I'm sorry. All right, guards, let him keep his kneecaps. Cancel the current quest now. I like, dude, calling mods guards feels so much better. Because, like, it helps me live out the fantasy that I'm a medieval king and I can let all the peasants starve. It's all I've ever wanted. Mods subjugate him to horrors beyond our comprehension. Yeah. Mods face him with infinity. Mods make him say the name of H.P. Lovecraft's cat on twitter.com. It's the only way. If you don't know what it is, boy, do I have a fun Google search for you. And you will come back saying, what the hell? I don't know if it's real or not either. I've never verified it. I saw it on Wikipedia, and if my teachers in middle school were to be believed, that's not a credible source. However, it is where I got this information. And it's one of those things where I just choose to believe it because the idea that he would do that is insane. Okay, fair enough. I mean, what is he up to? What is he cooking? What is he possibly kerfuddling with? Lagombi's one of those ones where I don't know why I have a mental block against him, because everything in my mind tells me there's nothing to be afraid of with him, and yet also everything when I'm fighting him has me getting hit. So, like, make that make sense. See, like, there, that's how easy it is to dodge him. It took one step to the side. And yet I'm afraid. See? This is why I'm terrified. Sartorius is a thigh muscle? Oh, damn. I was thinking of, well, you know, we all have our own thoughts. Clearly not everybody was listening to the song Sweatshirt by Jacob Sartorius, only me. Got that one on my playlist to this day. That and that one Pokemon Go kid from way back. You know what, while we're doing like classic references, do you guys see what Will Smith did at the Oscars? I'm still kind of shaking from that, guys. I don't think he should have been allowed to do that personally. Okay. But it is a crazy name. I do agree it's kind of hilarious. But like, it's hilarious for the wrong reasons. I'll admit nobody should be naming their cat that. But also, I don't know, I guess he made Cthulhu. I don't know if that changes anything. I just choose to believe that Cthulhu named the cat. Now think 10,000 regular dudes versus one Raijang. I think you're thinking of the question wrong. One dude versus 1,000 degree hot knife. Now we've got a video concept on our hands. Mr. Beast, Jimmy, get on this one, man. The people want to know if a person will survive the hot knife. Or the one red hot ball experiment. They're waiting. They need to know if one human survives that. Disclaimer, the human can't be me because that'd be biased, like I would just win. Plus, I mean, clearly look at me. I'm not a human. Very clearly. Sometimes I forget that, like, you see me as a rat. Which is fucked up. You should look past the physical features of somebody, in my personal opinion, but I understand not everybody watched Beauty and the Beast. The movie that implies it's okay for dudes to be ugly. Finally, somebody had to say it. So long as the woman's attractive, it's okay if the guy's ugly. And I'm so happy we have media that can help enforce that idea. They will have 4-degree burns? Holy shit, they're gonna get 4 degrees? Dude, some people are paying like 10,000 just for one. And that's for one of the semesters. Your model reminds me of a show I was forced to watch. That makes it sound like I'm giving you trauma. Which if I am, you're welcome. I don't even charge. Some therapists are so bad at their job, they give you trauma for free. So I mean, like, and some parents are so bad at their job, they give you trauma for free. Remember, kids, having a child doesn't make you a parent, and that's true. Woo! Hold on. Weaving, dodging. Oh, he's done. The race car has slowed down. And, oh, what the fuck? That's not how I was trying to go. Free PTSD? Well, what can I say? We try not to charge for much on this channel. We're free inhabitants of the United States here. My favorite legal defense of all time. It will work one of these days. Just because nobody has recognized it as real yet doesn't mean that it won't happen, okay? You fucker. The second I sheathe. You waiting for that? You little freak. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna drink then. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Yeah, that's fine. We dodge those easy. I'm in 4th degree burns. No, yeah. Well, hold on. I'll go catch up on that in a second. I have a very important for questioning you. You've probably lived in America for more than a day. Yep, 24 years and tallying each and every moment. What's your question? What's that one? What was that one radio show? Was it Raw Time? Raw Time. Go on. I'm ready for you. Watch is about to be some ignorant thing. Like, is it true that everybody eats a Carl Jr.? No. Some people call it Hardee's. How are guns allowed in America but Kinder Eggs aren't? Gross misconception. They were only outlawed in America for 3 years. They're back now. And also, if you must know, it's because children were choking on the Kinder Eggs toy and dying. Which obviously we can't have anything that could lead to the death of children just readily available. So to get back to your question about guns, that's a really good question. Anyhow. The moment I have a kid, I'll hand him a controller and teach him to play Monster Hunter. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. Put him up against the Ray Zhang, see how he does. His first words should be, I win. His first words should be full amped elemental discharge. Sorry, I don't actually know the name of the one that Switch Axe players use, or not Switch Axe, I'm a Switch Axe player. The one that Charge Blade players use when you fully amp up element and discharge. I think it's called amped elemental discharge, actually. I think it's called AED. I'm not 100% sure because I don't play it, but that should be his first words. Teach him on something easy like Charge Blade. Warming effect has worn off. Unfortunately, his lease on life has also worn off. Any day now. But any day now. Just hold on. Just like, give me a second here. But yeah, no, Kinder Eggs are back. What I actually like more, I like they have like a Kinder bar. I like that bar a lot. I think it's a pretty good treat. Which, it sucks though, because I feel like you can't be an adult who enjoys Kinder chocolate. Because it's expressly made for children. But you know what? So is apple juice, and I'll say it. Apple juice hits right when you don't look at the sugar contents of the apple juice. It's like a really good beverage so long as you can like close your eyes when you're at the ingredients part of it. Savage. Charge Blade requires a bachelor's degree to play. You want my hot take on Charge Blade? And I know it's rich coming from someone who doesn't play it. I think Charge Blade has the most front-loaded knowledge check of any weapon in the game. However, I don't think its execution's actually that hard. I do think it's a lot of memorization of what does what, though, compared to other weapons. But I don't think in terms of its execution, a lot of the times you're doing that much more. I do think that there's a lot of front-loaded learning, though. I don't want to make it sound like I'm saying, you actually don't even have to do anything for it. I mean, you should be so low that I don't even feel like it's worthwhile. Oh? For me to go heal up or eat another hot drink. Do you have Kinder Surprise or Kinder Joy? Oh! No, you know what? You might be right. The Surprise might be gone and the Joy might be what's back. Which, Inside Out fans are going crazy about that one. I'm a very chill taxivator myself. I mean, I think it's kind of base to evade your taxes as long as you never get caught. And I would never also give you advice to do such a thing, right? Offshore accounts I hear go crazy this time of year, though. No, but like, if you don't make a lot of money, why should you pay taxes? Real, wait, elect him. Anyways. I mean, yeah, it's not really that hard to master, just hard to pick up, but generally, you just have to do guard point, savage action, elemental discharge. Yeah, but like, knowing your rotations to make sure you're constantly keeping files up, there's a decent amount of micromanaging too. But again, I think it gets to a certain point with playing it, where the reason that a lot of Charge Blade players don't want to swap off of it is because Charge Blade also has like almost every tool in the game. So a lot of players, I think, who have mained Charge Blade can't play without it because they're so used to having extra tools and access to like, you have your guard, you have your high hitting attacks in your axe mode, you have the fact that you can still even do the quick step that Switch Axe can do, in addition to, yeah. So I think that a lot of it is just also the weapon does so much that there's a lot to learn off rip. Okay, great sword, awesome, exactly what I was looking for. Speed, setup, and exhaust C+. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but we'll take it. Meanwhile, my hammer, I hear it is the hammer that will pierce the heavens. But no, I think you're right. We don't have the one that have toys in them. We have one version where they put like a toy glued up top that isn't like mixed into the food area or something. Who plays with a toothpick and a shield? I've said it before, taking a pot lid and a toothpick to kill a dragon is awesome. I don't understand how children were choking on toys because they're in capsules, so the paper thing on toys wouldn't touch the chocolate, like how you're large, like how large are your kids' jaws to be able to fit that in their mouth? Well, you gotta remember that we're not allowed to give Legos to children under, I believe it's 6 in the United States of America because they might choke to death on the pieces. So, I'm not saying that there might be a general issue somewhere across the board in the US. There very likely could be. Royal Ludroth is on the way. Yep, taking royal liberties. Hunt a royal Ludroth. Do we want to cap him? Probably not. I'm down to just do the hunt. It's 2 or 3 plus for Lego in Canada. I think there's a special brand called like Duplo that has even larger blocks, and that's our one for kids in the US. I wouldn't know, because when I started eating Legos, I was already 8, so they couldn't stop me at that point because I was above the age. So at that point, it was just like survival of the fittest. We have Duplo and it's the same age rating. Yeah, I think Duplo was made specifically for the US, and they just probably also moved into other places because they had the stock already. So they figured, why not sell it since we've already made it? If I had to guess. Here in the States, our education system is very good. Yeah. No, I mean, it's special. It's kind of awesome when you consider that, like, you're almost rolling the die on the idea of, will the education near me be more than cashier level? The answer for a lot of people is no, by the way. They roll those die and they're like, oh, Arkansas. No one's gonna take me seriously with a fucking Arkansas education. I'm kidding. I actually have no clue how good Arkansas is. I mean, I feel like Kansas is probably worse in education, so I should just go with that one between the two Kansases. And if you don't know, Arkansas is spelled Arkansas, which is why I thought of Kansas right afterwards. Because Kansas, when I drove through Kansas, I gotta say, if you live there, I know you have to be like somebody special, man. Like, you are not wired right if your mind wants you to live in Kansas. There was nothing. Me and my friends were looking for any kind of monument we could stop at while going on our road trip when we were in Kansas. I'm not even kidding. The only monument we found or anything we could stop at was a roadside attraction that was a little bit of sand and some rocks. And why? Well, because, like, that's the only part of Kansas that's like, hey, by the way, this is not perfectly flat. In fact, me and my friend, we kind of have like a brain rot phrase, we would say. Brain rot before it was cool, because this was circa 2019. And what we would say, it was a joke I came up with. It was a stupid joke, man. All I would say is, hey, yo, who set the world to super flat? And we would just look at each other and say that back and forth in our, like, 5-6 hours driving through Kansas, because there was actually nothing we could say. There was nothing of note or interest that could have happened there. So you are a very special person if you were just able to live there. I don't know how. I would be losing my mind minute 1. Whoa, I'm gonna get hit here. Yeah. I shouldn't have gone into those slashes. That's obvious. Especially with hindsight. Stagger Beetle's in position. Awesome. Can't wait for it to do absolutely nothing to him. Yep. All right. He's walked directly out of the electric beetle that was on him. Keep in mind, this guy's made of water and, well, I guess rubber is, some would say, an insulator. I don't know if it's supposed to be rubber. I guess it's just sponge because it's called spongy hide. I don't know. I've never really thought of what it would... I do think the Royal Ludroth, and I don't know if anybody else feels this way, something about his mane up front looks like if I would bite into it, it would taste like styrofoam. Not necessarily styrofoam, but like specifically the kind of foam I'm thinking of, and I don't know if everybody's even gonna get this, is the kind of foam that would be used on like boats slash life jackets type materials. That's the kind of foam that I imagine it would taste like to bite into him. And yet, part of me for science is like, I have to know. Only I could answer it. Oh, also, side note, he's getting a master class and getting fucked up. Like, this is downright bullying. All right. I mean, poor guy. I'm just staying on top of him. Okay, well, I hit B there, but I was too proud of myself. Oh, he's leaving. Make sure we get our carve and our materials. Start with this one. It's definitely the filler map part of the US. No quest lines, no good loot, no major NPCs. Yeah, I mean, when we were driving through it, there was one thing that happened behind us. And we looked it up and we couldn't find anything on it. So either it was an unpopulated area or we just saw it wrong. Because in our rear view mirror, we saw an insanely gray cloud of smoke that looked like the most wild of wildfires. However, I looked it up online and I couldn't find anything. So it could have just also been a singular factory, and the fact that there's nothing else in Kansas made it look like death was encroaching. I don't know. It was the only interstate from any of the states that we were driving on and could almost count for the entire state on both of our hands how many cars we saw. No, that's the rendering. Oh, true. It knew we were going towards California, so it was giving us a little sneak peek. And you know what? After going to California, I get why people like California so much. I don't understand anybody who wants to live there, though. I think you're insane if you want to live in California, but I get wanting to go on, like, vacation there. It was a very pretty place with some of the worst traffic and drivers I've ever seen. But it was a very pretty place. Especially the Redwood Forest. That place is gorgeous, man. We also went to a little beach town, which was nice because there weren't many people there. It wasn't a very popular one. It was the only cheap one we could stay at. The only local attraction was a Denny's that we did dine at. So that felt pretty sick. And I'll tell you right now, was it the best Denny's of my life? Not even remotely. It kind of just tasted like every other Denny's. I know that that probably sounds surprising, but... Hold. What, you're... Dude. Excuse you. Ooh, okay. Never mind, I'll just eat shit and die if that's cool with everybody. But yeah, no, I kind of missed... That road trip was really fun. How am I supposed to ever find time to do something like that again, man? Because it was like 3 weeks, almost an entire month that we were going on that one. It was just a complete cross-country road trip. We started East Coast, went California, went across the low side of the U.S., came back high side of the U.S. Never went to Texas. I know that because that was like a question we got from people when we said we went on it is, oh, what'd you think of Texas? I didn't. But didn't at all, actually. There was nothing that any of us wanted to see in Texas. And I don't know if we missed out on something, maybe... I don't know. It was like, what is there? There's Houston, there's Austin. Sure, I know the names of the cities. But what do I actually want to do with them? People go, oh, they have so many firing ranges there. Yeah, but that's the US. We have so many firing ranges everywhere. If I really wanted to shoot a gun... I mean, also, you don't need a firing range for that. Everyone owns one. Oh, well, you want safety? All right, bud. Yeah, no, I had no desire to really go see much, especially because I'm very heat adverse. We didn't go to Florida either because we started higher than Florida on the East Coast and we didn't feel like going down there. I'm going to disappear. Also, the main attraction would be barbecue. Ah. Yeah, but like, not enough. You step out of your house and you're already at a firing range. Well, the best ones, the PvP firing ranges, we call those school zones. By the way, if you're outside of the US and you laughed at that, for shame, okay? Those are tragic things, allegedly. You wouldn't know it by the way that our legislation takes care of them, but they are. Yeah, you already are if you just leave the house for sure. Is that why there's so many damn, is that why there's so damn many shootings in bad places in America? It's not just bad places. Now, sometimes, this is called the landlord special. somebody takes one for the team and fires off a couple rounds every now and then. So that way they can make sure everywhere else their prices stay low, because the people who own the land go, damn, we hear gunshots all the time. No one will want to live here. But it's actually just like one brave soldier taking the fall for the team and just right out the window. Must seem like, yeah, the quests are never gonna end. I don't know, I don't really mind. I'm just kind of like going on quests here. Harvest Ore, Misty Peaks, Brave New Ore. I think Brave New Ore was one we needed, and so was Fashion Victim. Were you the dude getting gaggle fucked by the Cephadrome? No, that was someone else. I live in Texas. Other than Galveston, it's not a great tourist place. Houston sucks. Our beaches are kind of dirty. We do have sport game and conventions though. Yeah, but like, that's kind of the issue, right? Is I don't have, or when we were driving through, there wouldn't be any of those just necessarily at the ready for us. Also, I'm happy people get so much enjoyment out of sports. It's so nice to have something that you care about that much. I kind of can't imagine paying as much as people have to pay now to get into a sport game. Especially because that's just the price to enter, and then the price for anything else once you're in the stadium is gonna be triple. People make fun of the movies for being too expensive. They've never gone to a stadium, man. The stadiums will wring you dry 13 times over and then ask for more out of you. It's a gooner's wet dream. No, I can't remember. The guy who was struggling with the Cephadrome, his name was something that's hard for me to remember because I believe it was 3 capital letters and then numbers afterwards, which is something that's a little bit harder to stick into my mind. I don't get sports, just invite your friends over and eat in front of the telly. Exactly. Just invite your friends over. All of you can get naked together and just watch whatever you want. That's what I'm saying. Play a little icky cookie. It's about time somebody gets my perspective on things. All right, guys, who's ready for the part of the game where Salted Slices runs all over the map for 30 minutes and doesn't find the monster we're looking for? Me, I am. Yes. Depends on which sport. I mean, like, I guess there are some sports where it's still cheap, especially like hockey in the US is cheap, right? But that's just because hockey doesn't get as mainstream coverage, which is crazy because to me, I feel like hockey is one of the more interesting sports. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. But hockey, any sport that can devolve into just 2 dudes beating each other off on the court, like with their sticks and all that, obviously, that's a peak sport. And that's like a good viewing experience. When the ref calls something wrong and you're starting to think that 2 players are about to like give each other their lives over this call, that's awesome. That's the kind of excitement I want. When I have to watch the ref stand in, the one I'll never get, and I'm sorry because I know this one's very popular. If you watch soccer, I mean, is it the first 3 hours of nobody scoring a goal, or is it the latter 2 hours of nobody scoring a goal that you like? Because for me, I can't get any enjoyment out of either of those. Hockey is 50% hockey, 50% fist fighting, but that's awesome. That's what I want. Now, do I think we should try to keep the skates out of it? I do. We've seen, unfortunately, what happens when people don't keep the skates out of it. I think we should keep the skates out of the fighting part. I think if you're wearing blades on your shoes, going for a kick attack is not a good idea. That's me personally. It's more entertaining than football. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I mean, soccer is the #1 offender for me. And if you didn't understand what I was saying when I said soccer, sorry, allow me to translate this. Football is the #1. I don't get it. I just can't. It's so popular around the world. And it's one of the only sports that I actually see next to no enjoyment value from watching. Because it's so ungodly boring to watch. I'm sorry, it's like baseball to watch. People make fun of baseball because they're like, haha, only one thing happens every now and then. Dude, just kicking around the ball and doing nothing is also very boring to watch. I'm sorry. It's just that one has a World Cup that makes you fool yourself into thinking that it's really fun to watch. And I get it, because there's like a, if football, I guess, / soccer, did not have the World Cup, which then led to a lot of like national-based pride, I think everybody would be on my side that the sport is boring as hell. And then people go, yeah, but it's so fun to play. I totally believe that it's very fun to play. I've played it before. It's very fun, absolutely. But that doesn't mean I want to watch it, right? I have a lot of fun painting. I'm not signing up to watch paint dry, though. Watching something can be different than playing it. And as unfortunate as it may be, hold. Where is he? Oh, what the fuck? That's a new move. Do you mind? Okay. As unfortunate as it may be, I just don't get anything out of watching soccer. Watching grass for hours, you don't need to touch them no more. I mean, I guess that's kind of their philosophy. That's why they just watch absolutely nothing happen for so long. I don't know. Even when my friend will show me highlights because he's really into soccer, he'll be like, dude, you gotta check out this goal. And the score is always like 0-0 or like 1-2. And he's like, this was at the very end of the game. And I'm like, it was? When do they score any points? Like, when are they supposed to play the game? Maybe we should just nerf the goalie position to make soccer more fun. It's a spectator sport. Like, it should be illegal for any... We should have a counter goalie position in soccer, right? This will make it way more interesting. If you have your counter goalie run up, they are allowed to engage in one-on-one fisticuffs, MMA style, with the goalie of the opponent's team, so that you have a better chance at scoring your goal. That would make it way more fun. I guess what I'm just trying to say is fighting makes sports interesting. Okay, I mean, dude, he's just got such a strong carapace to him. They need to nerf the field. It's so fucking wide. See? There's a lot of stuff that needs to change before people enjoy soccer. I mean, I think there's more that needs to change for people to enjoy baseball. Which, like, that's the disingenuous take I get from people when they go, oh, but how can you think soccer's boring? What, do you enjoy baseball? No, man. What the fuck? Just because I think soccer's one of the worst offenders doesn't mean you can point to the worst offender and go, aha, I got you. No. Of course watching baseball is boring. That's the issue. And again, people say, but baseball's fun to play. And sports are fun to play intrinsically. Why? Because it's fun to move your body. Sorry for gamers out there. I know that's probably really upsetting to hear. But like, yeah, obviously something that demands that you move is fun. However, baseball really doesn't demand you move much. Now, this is a somewhat biased take that I have because yes, when I was a kid, I did play Little League Baseball. And yes, I did not wear a cup and get fucking beamed in my thigh and it almost hit my nuts. So you could say that maybe you've got a little bit of a vendetta against baseball, and I wouldn't even say you're wrong. I would probably agree with that, honestly. But still, 90% of sports would be more interesting if they interpreted... Hold on. If it incorporated halftime fist fighting, like imagine if Magnus Carlsen suddenly started decking another dude for taking his queen. Yeah, you think I blundered the queen? Just you fucking wait. You know what they call this one? They call this one the Tyson Scambit. He says as he throws a left hook. It does make every sport more interesting. That's precisely why there's the whole 100 men versus gorilla debate. I really just can't with that debate, by the way. Anybody, like, you can't tell me the side of gorilla wins aren't rage baiting. That's so insane. I don't think they've ever had 100 of anything. Because it's not like there's that much of a size difference. And it's been proven before that like humans kind of have a death lock-in phase, right? Before somebody dies, their body just kind of goes all out and locks in. For example, there's a story about a man in, I think it was India. It could have been Africa. I'm not 100% sure. It was somewhere where tigers are native, right? Tigers or leopards. So a big cat is native. And he 1v1 fist fought it to save his wife's life because he was pushed to his limit like that, right? But that's just kind of what people do when they lock in. Now 100 of them versus one gorilla. While the gorilla tries to take out the first person in front of him by ripping his arms off or whatever, you've got a bunch of people taking in side shots. Yeah, the humans are taking losses. They're not gonna get out of that shit unscathed. But they're also easily winning. 100%. Now, if it is 100 humans, I guess it depends on where you're asking, right? Like, if it's 100 humans who have played Genshin Impact within the last day, all right, I'll give it to the gorilla. That, I think, is a fair assessment. To be like, if it's gacha gamers, the gorilla wins. But, like, if you give me 100 gym bros, there's no shot, in my mind, the gorilla even has a chance. And I'm not even saying, like, the best built gym bro you've ever seen. Nah, just, like, people who enjoy going to the gym casually. With proper strategy, the gorilla won't even kill one. Yeah, but I'm imagining it's a little bit more impromptu than that. Like, if humans have prep time and can come up with a collective strategy, they easy win. If they don't have that kind of time and have to adapt on the fly, they still win, but I just don't think it's gonna look as flawless for them. I definitely think they won't be too proud of it. But I don't think it's about being proud of it. I think it's about winning. So yeah, I just think you have to be a rage baiter to be on the other side. Which is fine. That's what the internet's for. You're supposed to engage bait a little bit. That's why everyone does it. I'm sure 100% of those dudes will immediately go for the balls if male. Do you mean if like the humans are male, they'll go for the balls, or if the gorilla's male, they'll go for the balls? Because if you just mean if the humans are male, they'll go for the balls, they're gonna have a rude awakening when it's a female gorilla. They'll get down there and be like, what the fuck? Where are they? No, they've already been spayed. Neutered even. I'm not sure which one is for males and which one's for females. I think spaying is for females and neutering is for males. Yeah, it is. Sorry. Slight anatomical error. Therefore, joke's no longer funny. You can't laugh at it. He doesn't even know. I'm just gonna fucking let this rip and see what you do. Just sit there and take it. Weaves. Oh, okay, fair enough, honestly. I thought he was doing like the... All right, let's fucking not die, Weaves. This is gonna be the one where he moves. It's not. Fade out an attack of sorts. Yeah. Backward scuttle. Hate this. Honestly, you want my take? We run zones on this one. Is it cowardice? Yes. Correct. I watched a season of Survivor. Okay, you're already off to a good start. One of the best reality shows to do it, in my opinion. Do I watch it often? No. Is it my go-to watch at Planet Fitness? Absolutely. Why? Well, because from the other TVs, it's like CNN and Fox News. And honestly, put a bullet in my brain before I'm watching them for leisure. That's how I know I've lost it all. That's how I've gone to boomers, when I'm watching them for fun. Hold. I'm just gonna let it fucking rip. Okay, well, you know what? Thank you for reminding me why that's not a good idea. You are correct. I should have thought about that 100%. Yeah, I didn't even have time to dodge that. There we go. Even if it's bait, that's like 200 pounds average per dude. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. The guys group, around 5 men, caught a caiman to eat. One guy just jumped it and the other guys restrained it. Didn't even take 2 minutes. Yeah, and like, you also gotta consider, even if the gorilla is like Conquest from Invincible, right? Okay, maybe not him precisely, because he's kind of insanely overpowered, if I've heard correct. I haven't seen Invincible Season 3. I just wanted to reference this to pop culture so that people could point and go, I know that, I know that. But even if it was some insanely powerful gorilla, the likes of which we have never seen before, after the 70th guy, if he's beaten all these dudes up, you gotta imagine he's a little tired. The fatigue gives even the most average of people the advantage on it. Like the one, even if he kills 99, I don't know if he'll be able to close out the 100. And that's assuming everything went exactly his way to get to 99, which it wouldn't, because I'd be there. Stopping him at person number 1. I'm stepping in and going, hey man, back off. She said she doesn't want to fight you. And that's how I'll lock in and win. It's all about the mindset, baby. Damn, good hunt. What else are we looking for right now? I don't know, man. I'm just kind of loading into hunts and seeing what happens. I mean, those are normal Hermitar parts, which could mean that we have some upgrades we can look at. I mean, way back, we were running the Hermitar switch axe. Do I still have that one? Scissor edge. Oh, we need normal Hermitar pieces, but then we could upgrade that even further. And then it would be a 140 element. It'd be pretty similar. And then we can get Centaur claws and upgrade this one if we ever want. Do I? I mean, like, it hasn't been upgraded yet, so keep holding your breath. This one we do have enough to upgrade, and then we can check out all of its other upgrades, which I think just has to be worthwhile. I'll throw in 14 of those, sure. Not gonna equip it now. So we can make the assault axe. It's not gonna happen. We can make the Golba Vandal. Sure could. The Vavoom. This was the Ketcha one I was talking about. I don't know if I necessarily need the Ketcha one. Do we just make the Golba Vandal? We currently have 0 fangs. I'd have to go hunt more congalalas. I'm not huge on its appearance. And as you know, I'm a very, very appearance-oriented kind of guy. I'm as shallow as can be, and I only judge people off of their physical attributes. So I'm not 100% sure if we want to make that one, but it's nice to have options. I should probably have a sip of water soon. I'm currently 1 hour, 44 minutes in, and I haven't had a sip of water. Now, I have been having an energy drink, which some would say is like water plus. Water that makes me feel tingly and my heart beat faster, which can only be good for me. Let's see what we got on the inbox. Love to see that. Exactly the kind of shit I'm trying to see every day. Great hornflies. They sure are. That's 100 more of those. I think I changed you out for somebody who's like excited to do the job. Blake loves getting honey, man. He's such a fiend for it. What other items can I get? Can I get dragon toadstools yet? I can. It's probably worth spending a lot to just get dragon toadstools here. And then we can have you, Simon is exhausted. We can just have Leaf go out, get this, all 10 of it. With a Lagny apple. Have you not been drinking water? I've been drinking. Day drinking, personally. I've been drinking, pulls up bottle of Everclear. I've been going crazy on this stuff. It's basically water. Gorillas are pretty much massive herbivore apes who can split a plantain tree like a banana peel. All their strength comes from their life in wild and fighting other gorillas. But because they eat plants, gut bacteria is breaking down all that and it leads to gas buildup, so gorillas are in a constant state of flatulence. So what you're saying is if one guy brings a laxative, he's over. He's gonna be stuck in the corner, fucking die. Oh, that's awesome. Sorry. That's just a really cool looking one. Is this the one that makes me... Oh my god, yeah, it is. Holy. You can't tell me this isn't the most gorgeous weapon in the entire game. Dear Lord, do I love that one. You might say, then use it. Let's fucking not get ahead of ourselves here. Of course I have enough to make the Seregios one here, but I can't make it for my own weapon. And I have enough to make that Executioner and not that one. But, like, imagine I could for a second. And the Switch Axe has what again? Oh, the General Strong Axe? That's so fucked up. The world we live in is not fair, man. You tell me I gotta look at these kinds of weapons when, like, they have the coolest ones ever for everybody else? That should be illegal, honestly. Well, we should be able to buy a Switch Axe of the elite kind here, because we already bought one of the Power Nashers. Now we can buy this one and see what kind of items we can craft out of it. Oh, right. On par with the Amatsu Greatsword. That shit is magnificent. I don't know if I know the Amatsu one too much, but I just know that this weapon, it just made, I think it awoke something within me. What? An appreciation for the finer things in life. Fond Farewell? Which one's this one? Oh. Then we should have Elite back here. Elite, all I need are more lava nuggets and we'll be good to upgrade this one. And then we can check out what we get at level 2, level 3, level 4. Okay. Yo, so I don't know if this was the case for anybody else. Trigger warning, religion. No, but when I was a kid, it wasn't like a super religious household, right? But my parents had me say prayers every night before bed, all that kind of stuff, right? Trying to instill a sense of religion within me. Did it work? Well, you know, don't tell them. But it did not work. But anyways, so I'd have to say like a prayer every night before bed. And like, one part of the prayer, I don't know why it came to my mind earlier today. I was thinking about it. Keep in mind, I was like 8 saying this. One of the lines was, if I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. Dude, I'm 8. I pray the Lord puts me right back. Don't take, no, don't take my soul. Like, you're the Lord. Put me, I'm 8 years old. Surely I've got a couple more years left in me. I shouldn't have to be praying for that before bed, right? Like, if I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord puts me precisely back where I was. That's what I'm praying for, honestly. I don't want him taking me yet, honestly. I was quite comfortable in my bed in my Cars Lightning McQueen blanket. Thank you. So should he take me, I'm gonna be a little bit peeved off. I won't lie. Bag of Barrett, Dune the Honors, and Verdant Hills Horror. Damn, just really don't care for any of those now, do I? Haven't we already hunted a congalala? Maybe I don't need to hunt another one, because it wasn't one of these. Yeah, hunt a congalala. Oh, I guess it might be like this one was the one that we had to do first. Yeah. Never mind that noise you just heard. It's just the beast under your bed, in your closet, in your head. I don't know what that's a reference to. If that was the prayer you had to say, though, that's kind of insane. But yeah, no, I don't know why I thought about that today. Hold on, let me look up village key quests. MHGU. Hold. Ah, gross, it's the wrong site. Give me it on Kiraniku, thank you. God, who do they think I am? What am I missing? Brave new ore. Deliver 10 comet rocks. All right. Aha! Man learned how to read for first time. Finally. Now I'm getting it. I'm looking for, what is it, Woodsman? Absolutely none of those. Okay. What about over here? Woodsman. That's all I need. It's Enter the Sandman by Metallica. I couldn't listen to Metallica because it would turn me into, like, a devil worshiper. So I wasn't allowed to do that. That's not true. My upbringing was not that religious. In fact, by age 9, I was able to not go to church anymore. And you might say, what changed? Well, I don't think my dad ever really wanted me to go to church. Like, he was fine with me. I just don't think he ever cared. And I think that my mom got tired of me complaining that the place smelled of like asbestos and like death. It didn't help that the average attendance age was probably 80 something. And you might say that's a little insensitive to the people that were there. It's fine. It was like 20 years ago. They're not there now. They've moved on. They're fine. They're chilling. All right. I'm the one who's left. I have to deal with it. No, it was not. I don't know, man. It just wasn't for me. But then, like, I'm always worried telling bits like that because then some people feel ostracized. I don't care about if somebody is religious. And I think that's, like, if you are, what, like, live your life. You know what I mean? But I always get a little scared to touch on it as a bit because I know it's very sensitive to some people because it is such a big part of their life. It's just not for me. So in the same way that it is for you, it isn't for me. You know what I mean? And obviously, I would never judge anybody based off of really anything about them. Aside from if they killed somebody, I'd probably judge them a little bit more harshly. I don't think I'd be inviting them to, like, my birthday party if they did that. Most likely. Unless they had a really good reason to do so. Like they cut in line at Whole Foods. Well, then in that case... You know, every rule needs exceptions, and they've proven that they can't handle it. I think that it's time, though, that at places like Whole Foods, they start putting a limit on the number of items you're allowed to have in your cart to go to self-checkout. Or a timer that stops you from taking too long in the self-checkout line, where they start charging you more for using it because now you're just inconveniencing everybody else. With that, there should also be the opposite. If I self-checkout very fast, I am entitled to a little bit of money back because I've done the job of somebody who would be an employee more efficiently than your employee would have, and I'm getting out of your store now. And you didn't even have to pay an employee to be here while I'm doing it. So you should pay me because I'm essentially on your payroll right now. I'm doing the job that you pay people to do for free. So, like, you should cough up a little bit because the prices are obviously raised due to the fact that you have people working at the store. So maybe you can, like, cut a little discount to people who do it. But I get pissed off when there's someone in the self-checkout line at, like, Walmart and they need 2-3 carts so that they can move all of their scanned items into the other cart. So then that way they can keep scanning faster for their other things. If you need the second cart to do self-checkout, perhaps the self-checkout was not made for you, my man. Perhaps the employee who's standing right one aisle over would be more than happy to work with you. And I understand that doing it based off time would be a disproportionate tax on old people. But old people love to yap anyways, so they would be happy to go to the other line and talk to the minimum wage cashier about how back in their day, jobs like the one they have could afford to support their entire family. However, that kid that's working there isn't working hard enough. They would love to say that. All I'm doing is providing solutions for them. That's their ideal. What do we have going on up here? I think there are some, yeah, there's some places to mine. Holy, I mean, this place is sick. That's the most obvious that, what the hell? What is that? Huh. Wait, what is that? Is it like a rocket? Is it a flare? I see a flare. Okay. I guess there's a flare up there. Someone needs my help. But honestly, I'm just kind of here to collect comet rocks, so I don't really think they understand what's happening. I hate the Remobras so fucking much. They might be... They're right up there with the Renoplos. Both of them are insufferable. Oh, eating off your dead friend? Classic Remobra move. You can't trust them. Good. Alright. Now we can go mine. Well, it doesn't feel like it's moving. I was trying to figure out what it was. Well, I'm agnostic and I study on a Catholic college. Feels like a wolf in sheep's clothing. I don't know how religious schools are if they find out you aren't religious. Like, do they flay you? Do they take you to the medieval torture doohickey just to, like, try and put you back on track? Do you have to wear a cross necklace to try and, like, blend in, turn into a chameleon? Sorry, this is, whatever that thing is fascinating me. Because I actually have no... At first, I thought it was the sun, but in red... Or, sorry, the moon, but in red. And then I realized that the moon over there is a little bit of a hint that that is, in fact, not the moon. Shocking as it may be. How many of the comet rocks do I have? I have 5 comet rocks. And how many do I need? 10 comet rocks. Now, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I really have no clue whatsoever. You need 1,000 points as the alternate condition. Dude, I brought so many pickaxes with me. I think they're all gonna break before I get the comet rocks I need. Can you see that anywhere? Or was that only up there that you could see it? I felt like I couldn't see it anywhere, but I also don't look up much. Because I'm a gamer. We never look up. No, you can't see it down here. I mean, I suppose some might argue that the storm clouds are slightly in the way. Comet Rock X2, that's huge. We need more like that. Light crystal obtained, not exactly what I'm looking for. Carbolite attained. Okay, well, you know. They heard me say I need more like that, which is precisely why they decided to give me nothing at all. I mean, here we do have a cave. That could be something. Am I down to 2 of the other pickaxes? Please tell me I'm not. I still have 3 for now. Be a light ore. Okay, yet again, not quite what I'm looking for. Be a light ore. Okay, yeah, I mean, I see where you're coming from. Comet Rock. That's where something, they lobotomize you. Someone had to keep the stuff alive. Well, you don't have much of a neck to look up with. Not much of a neck, yet the throat game goes crazy. Explain that one, scientists. That's what I thought. Impossible to explain. Comet Rock obtained. Comet Rock obtained. I think I'm so close now. I think I need like 1 more. We have 10. Oh, yippee. Oh, fabulous day. We need to go over this way to get back to the start, because you can't go... It's like a one-sided thing. Huh? Oh, which one? The Oh Fabulous Day? Sorry, I should have said, oh, I think it's Oh Frabulous Day that I always think of. Oh Frabulous or something like that. The point of it is, it was an achievement you got in the hit game Spiral Knights for... Excuse you, Daimo Hermitar. I'm kind of talking about Spiral Knights right now. You wouldn't understand. It was an MMO before your time. Imagine if I started playing that on stream, dude. I became a full-time Spiral Knights streamer. Holy shit, stocks are on the rise. This is the wrong way, I think. Okay, good use of the kick button. Ah, it's down at the bottom. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. I mean, like, really, you just don't have to mind me. Can I see the red down here? No, I still can't. Okay, I have no clue whatsoever what that red thing was. I know it looked like a flare, but why would someone shoot a flare all the way up there? There was probably something in, like, the lore of this level when I loaded it up that said, my research team is trapped. We've shot off a flare. We need rocks. And then it all makes sense from there. There we go. Comet rocks delivered. Main objective completed. I don't think I've ever heard of Spiral Knight before. Let me check who it was made by, because I remember it's made by a pretty popular Punisher. Sorry, I've got Marvel Rivals on the mind. Spiral Knights. Spiral Knights is a game designed by... Oh. Wait, maybe I'm wrong? Maybe somebody bought them out? I don't know. It's still up, though. That's shocking. Because servers aren't exactly cheap. So somehow it's making enough to keep that going. Dragon Vines, exactly what I was looking for. Hercudromes, also exactly what I was looking for. And while we're at it, oh my god. We've got a lot of Beolite now, which is good, because we needed it for something. Holy. I mean, if one of these isn't a good charm. Shoot me dead. Thunder resistance, not good. Crit status. That could work. Ice attack? That's not bad. Bomb boost +2 is really bad. Combo rate +10, that's instantly a skill that you can take. 2 slots. 2 slots is not bad on one. They were horrible, by the way. I'm sorry. I was hoping that it would work out. They didn't. Now, what did I need Beolite for? There was something I could craft if only I had some Beolite. And I remember it was like a switch axe, I think. Wait, I might be lying. Wait, I don't think I know how to tell the truth. I don't think it's possible for me to tell the truth at all. Hold on. Lies flow very cleanly from my mouth. It would appear as though I have completely lied, unless there was an upgrade that I need Beolite for. Well, I mean, that's 2 misses so far. That's pretty impressive. Oh, I can make the Ludroth bone axe, though. Or sorry, the Ludroth axe from the bone axe, which I could upgrade again if only I had Dragonite ore, and then we could check out what we can make from the other ones. Not a bad idea. I mean, all I need is 2 Dragonite ore. We could do that. We could do that. Elite Switch Axe we already have, or slash we can just buy, so I have no reason to actually upgrade into it. Obsidian Axe, if I had more shiny beetles we could make. I don't. Even though it would be pretty good. That's 140 base. Same as what I'm using here. Honestly, I feel like my current setup's not even that bad. Risen Shigaru is handing me my ass right now. And you're not gonna share? What the hell? What are friends even for anymore? Take items. What do we have? What do we have? I mean, I've just got so much junk in there, and I'm never gonna use any of it. Dude, I do have like a demon on my shoulder. He keeps whispering to me. I kind of want to go play, and you can't laugh. Because then I'm not going to want to go play it anymore. And I kind of want to have the demon win. I kind of want to go play Maple Story on stream again. I know. That can't be healthy. It isn't. That's the issue. First one is Pokey and it's called Cold Blast Ore. And the other one's Heat Blast Ore. If we can collect these 2 ores, then we can get a series of other stuff going on. There's a Nursilla. I've registered it as an urgent quest. Okay, so the reason we can take it anywhere is because it's just a quest at this point. Got it. Now, as far as I know, Nursilla doesn't give pretty much anything. Is Maple Story the one about the purple cat? Huh? You'll know it most famously for the orange mushroom, I'd imagine. If you would know it for something, it would be the orange mushroom, if I had to guess. Farewell, Hunter? No. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Nurse. Holy shit, he knows. He knows the reference. Damn, no Oregon. That sucks. That's really horrible for me. I guess we'll go for the Barot then. We need these guys. And then we'll have, I don't know, Simon and Steve going out there. A little bit exhausted, but that's fine. Right here. What are we thinking from that? Pretty close. What if I do a little less power? Do a little more power. And perfect. Really just had to feel that one out. Okay. Well, I guess we can go do the Nursilla. But yeah, Maple Story, you'll probably know it most for the orange mushroom. It's got a 2D anime art style that's very like chibi for its art. And it's kind of influenced a lot of my taste in art styles going forward. And I wish more games would look like Maple Story, which I'm sure I'm the only person who wishes that because it is very low res. But guess what? If you're watching me play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, I don't think you care too much about resolution. I think you'd agree with me that gameplay trumps the idea of just having the most pretty graphics of all time. And if you wouldn't, go watch someone play Wilds, man. It's waiting for you. Arc Tempered's right there. Actually, the Arc Tempered fight is really good and does highlight a lot of why I think Wilds has really good potential for being a very solid Monster Hunter game overall. I just think the wound system needs to be toned back and all that. No, I was thinking about Night in the Woods. Oh, I know that game in name alone. I know next to nothing about it, which is crazy because I know next to everything about, whoa, it spawned up here. Holy, wait, that's a little bit of a rare spawn, I think. Dragon bone relics. I mean, we might as well take whatever we can while we're up here. Because this is you only get here by spawning, I believe. Nova Crystal, yeah, I keep it coming, so I feel no pain. I got that. Shining Charm, that's not bad at all. A Mystery Charm, yeah, no, none of those are bad. This is why I should keep something on me, just in case. We are on, okay, this is the MH4 map, so we kind of want to just go over this way, I think. Because this should put us up top, where I think the Nursilla will be, and then if not, we can just go down from there and find him. But I believe he'll be here. Fucker. Okay, fine. Anything to prove me wrong, I understand. I was that way once too, very argumentative. Then I moved on from that lifestyle. Why? Because somebody made fun of me in debate club. That's not true. It would be really funny though, somebody who quits debate club because he's like, dude, people are being mean. What the fwick, dude? They're not agreeing with me here. Debate club has to be insufferable, right? Because isn't it a breeding ground for people who always want to be right? And if you think I'm wrong on that, don't say it because you're proving a point. You're proving that you would fit perfectly in a debate club environment, which in my mind is now proven wrong. Looking it up, I know Maple Story by name only. I'm gonna go and tell you like you're missing Peak. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just like one of those games that I can absolutely admit when I'm nostalgically biased, and I have such a bias for Maple Story. I've also got a bias for Realm of the Mad God, but Realm of the Mad God I think is a genuinely really good game with not very great developers in terms of listening to what the community wants and how to improve the game, but like still think that there's a lot more juice that can be squeezed out of Realm of the Mad God than people give it credit. I don't even know what you're doing, man. Just get down from there. Oh, fucker. This is what people will never know about the Nursilla fight. When it had the multiple levels like this and it would climb all around like this. Now people just think he's easy because they fight him in wilds. And yes, he is actually criminally easy in wilds, I won't lie. He doesn't do anything in wilds aside from sit there and take it. You just punish his thorax, which I know some people are into. Point in case guild mod. All right. Woo! You guys see we're about to have in the US tariffs on foreign made movies? Do you guys think Trump watched Parasite and he didn't get it, so he's putting tariffs on it? That's what I have to imagine. Like either that or he was pissed off he had to read. And so then he was like, you know what, fuck this. Is Nursilla the one that looks like a ballerina? Nursilla's the giant spider in front of me. Tariffs on movies that aren't American? Yeah, like if you're about to say, how would you even tariff a digital good like that? I actually don't know. I don't consider myself to be completely illiterate in terms of finance. I have zero clue how you could feasibly implement a tariff on digital goods. I do think it's a little bit scary. Like if you enjoy games in the US, you should be a little bit worried about it because if we're starting to tariff digital goods, I mean, it probably wouldn't be long until games are next, right? And there's a lot of games that are not developed in the US. Weebs are gonna be pissed off, man. You're gonna be spending money in Genshin Impact and having to pay 100% extra. That's cruel. It's like putting a tariff on a PDF that was written in Sweden. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying, right? Like, how do you even possibly enforce something like that? Especially because with digital goods such as that, people can just put on a VPN. I mean, I know that likely... Woo! They're probably just betting on people not knowing how to VPN. That's what I have to imagine, because, like, what are we doing there? Anyways, this isn't supposed to be like a political stream. It's just that has been insane to me. There are free VPNs too, so it's dumb. Yeah, I mean, like Opera GX, today's sponsor, has a built-in free VPN, and that's why I use it, because I value my privacy. As somebody who's on the internet 24/7, I'm sure you, like me, have data that's out there. And that's why today's sponsor, Aura, is gonna keep you and your information safe. Sorry, I'm practicing my ad read. I gotta let them know I am an ally, okay? I will shill out for money. What's that? Surfshark? Why, I would love to. One of my friends actually works in cybersecurity. We were talking about how VPNs always sponsor YouTubers, and he went off on NordVPN. Dude, he is not a Nord fan. Now, me neither. I would never pay. I think their prices are astronomical for what they provide as a service, because it's just a VPN, man. But, like, he was pissed at Nord. He was like, and all they're trying to do is capitalize the market like they're the only one there by paying more so that average people think that they're the only option for VPN. And I'm like, damn, he's going crazy on them. He's correct, but he's going crazy on them. I think it's because his parents bought Nord and he was pissed off that like the advertising worked. Dude, God, he's playing at such an awkward angle. What if I just mounted you? What if I just jumped on top of you and had my way? What would you do then, But again, I do that, like, he was very justified in his hatred towards it. What do we got? Nice try. You can try to bound me up. Unfortunately for you, I've been on the internet too long. I know about this. Speaking of, man, my YouTube recommended must just think I'm an absolute fucking freak. Because earlier today, I code for a living, right? Yes, that means I wear thigh highs. We're not so different. But like, that's so unlucky that I would fail that there. Holy. But my YouTube randomly popped up a video, and the video's title was the degenerate furry community that you don't know about. Sorry, furry sub community that you don't know about. And it like had Mpreg fan art on the front. Now, I don't know if that's all it was about, because I didn't watch the video. But, like, I've never watched any video by this channel, and YouTube just hit me with the recommended for you. No, it's not. Not for me, man. This is somebody else. You've got me confused, all right? That guy's down the hall and to the left. That's not me. Normal price of $909 for 27 months for NordVPN is wild. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. NordVPN is it's not a scam because you are getting precisely what you pay for. So you can't call it a scam, but holy are they overcharging. And I kind of don't like how many YouTubers have normalized that NordVPN is like a good product. And I know they probably have no idea that it is that bad, because average person who makes YouTube videos probably doesn't know much about cybersecurity, so they wouldn't really have their finger on the pulse of the market of VPNs. It's probably slightly cheaper in America, but still. It probably is. I mean, would I know the price offhand right now? But no. No, I would not at all. I remember looking at it and thinking it was insane. I used Tunnel Bear for a while. I didn't mind Tunnel Bear's prices. I thought they were pretty fair for what I was getting. Now, I think they upped their prices, but I did... Fuck. I liked a lot of Tunnel Bear's extra features they had. Hold. I have to eat now, so hopefully Oats can take a couple more hits. Oats is dead. Rest in peace. I mean, honestly, my goat. Nah, I just checked anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, in US. But yeah, I don't know. It's also, if you ever see YouTubers getting sponsored, it just tells me that I probably shouldn't care about your product. Because, like, I'm not saying that every sponsorship is bad. I'm just saying that one of the most iconic sponsorships of all time that everybody got on YouTube was for a little game called Raid Shadow Legends. That might be one of objectively the worst games ever created. That actually, I've never seen anybody enjoy the game, and anybody who talks about the game sounds like they are a Stockholm Syndrome patient, man. Like, dear Lord. Raid is probably garbage. You don't have to put the probably in there. This is not an alleged thing, right? Like, this is a, we can talk about it as a game. The game sucks ass. And I can tell you that with confidence because there was one very niche streamer I watched a couple years ago who got a Raid sponsorship and was like, guys, please, I need money to, you know, make it through the end of the month and I get paid based off the number of people who download. So can you please play the game? And I was like, all right, whatever, you give me entertainment. I'll fine. I'll check out not NordVPN, sorry. I'll check out Raid Shadow Legends. That game is hot ass. It might be the worst gacha game I've ever played, and I have played every Hoyoverse gacha game except for I think it's called like the Secret Messenger, the one that's like the boys love one. Not because I'm not into men, but because like it didn't really look like it had much gameplay aside from texting somebody, which AI chatbots have taken your job, lil bro. You think you can compete with people talking to an AI version of Bakugo from My Hero Academia? Go on Character AI right now and tell me why it has that many people chatting with him. You can't win. All right, I'm aware. I've seen the mines. Oh, damn. Poor guy. Down a claw. All right, let me swap this. Can't even see what the fuck is happening. But yeah, no, it's just horrible. I played Genshin and Honkai Impact, so if it's worse than Honkai, I'm genuinely worried. It is aggressively monetized. Way more than any gacha game I've ever played. Even Fate Grand Order is like nicer with its monetization. In terms of, even though it has Fate has some of the worst rates of all time. I don't think anybody's really out here playing Fate anymore. I'm not gonna lie, if you still play Fate, you've spent too much money on your account and you just can't get yourself to give it up anymore. And that's fine. Look, as long as the addict says they're addicted, I'm fine with that. But like, God, is Raids atrocious. They did kind of perfect Gooner bait, though. They are very proud of their Gooner fan base. Which is fair. That's, look, sex does sell, or so I've been told. Come on, man. You can't have much more in the tank. You have so much more in the tank, huh? Come on. You were limping away. You're still limping away! How does he do this? All right, just reload that here then, fine. Sex sells, which is why they put so much fan service? Yeah. Or so you've been told, has a Kuba toggle. Look, that's not for me. All right, exclamation point booba redeem. Put it in your pants, or at least keep it in your pants or put your hands on me. One of the two will happen. I'd prefer you keep it in your pants until stream's over. Then offline, I mean, we can talk. All right, we can have discussions. Well, worst wake-up attack of all time. I gave him a gentle tap to remind him that school's about to start up. It's fine, it's fine. This is good. He's done. Come on. All right. What a way to finish it. God damn. But yeah, no. What if we did a stream where all I did was play Raid Shadow Legends, but I put the stream's quality down to like 240 pixels, and I bit crushed my audio. Better yet, I don't even have to bit crush it. Hold on. Give me a second. It should be... What if I did this for the audio, And then said, all right, guys, welcome to the Raid Shadow Legends sponsored segment. Today we are going to be playing some Raid. Very excited to get into this one. I've been waiting for a while to try it out. I hear they have a new hero in the game. You can notice here with the intentional boob window, kind of they're trying to highlight your attention to the important aspects of the character. I hear she's a fighter of sorts, and she's really good at like kickboxing. That's why her shoes are off. So let's get into this. That would go so hard. I don't know if they're on that one yet. I don't know if they've transferred over to like trying to get on random niche fetishes because they're not making enough money. When I see an ad for Raid Shadow Legends where all they show is like a woman's foot in the camera, then I'll know that the recession's approaching. Expert +4. That's not bad at all, actually. Wait, we might be able to get our expert level up with that. Potentially. I don't want to excite anybody too much. Ooh, new ingredients. Don't just give me a ticket. There's actually new ones. Holy. Oh. Okay. That means defense L. That's good. Well, that was all we had. They needed transition defeat for desperate measures. Wasn't that what that one game Girls Frontline did? I remember the day Girls Frontline 2 came out on Twitter. It was like trending in the gacha community that people were like, guys, if you're in defeat, the game has landed. And that was all that the posts were about. No, I have no clue how that game even plays. I don't think I saw a single clip posted of gameplay of it. Well, I suppose I saw clips of some style of gameplay, but I don't think it was too interactive. It looked one-handed at best. Probably intentionally so, one-handed at best. Okay, we should be close to getting some of the other stuff. I mean, we probably can go talk at... Yeah, we can. Okay. Let's go get all this talking out of the way. Actually, I might go run to the bathroom real quick. In the meantime, what do you have for me? Hold on. She never wants to talk. You know the chic sartorium, the lovely... Yeah. Oh, there's a quest. Perils of Commerce. Pleasant set and a fluffy white ball. It's not fluffy. It's fuzzy at best. Thank you. Okay, sure. We got a bunch of bear-off parts. Primarily the carapace, sure. And then we got a little bit of scrap. We should start making better armor for my palicos, seeing as they keep dying in a singular swat from anything. Now I know what you're thinking. Didn't you say you were going to go to the bathroom? Yeah. And what of it? We should have plenty for this. Okay. What? Huh? What? Wait, I did something wrong. Sorry, one of them turned red for a second and I wasn't sure what was happening. It really threw me for a loop there. Now, they haven't fully recovered, so they are a little bit tired. But you know what? Working while tired, that's just part of the American dream. Should just be like right there. Okay, a little bit more. That should be safe. Yeah, that's safe. Done. It's just that easy. Anyways, I'll be right back. Let me go to the wheezing scene for you guys. So I can wheeze out, and then Salted Slices goes to the bathroom. Be right back. What's with these homies dissing my girl? Oh, hey, whoa. When did you guys get here? Hey, what's it? You guys waiting for me getting back from the bathroom? Whoa. Kind of creepy if you... Oh, wrong scene, wrong scene. Whoa. That could have been bad. Thank God, I almost clicked the gay porn scene. And some people would ask, why do you have one of those if you never want to click it? Oh, you've never played Russian roulette? Okay. Guess I'm the only one. Took some of that hard shit while I was in the bathroom. Had a little bathroom visit in there, and I should be good now. What am I talking about? Well, of course, what I'm referring to is I took Dayquil, but I think it could have been like, I might misdiagnose why I thought I needed Dayquil. Because I was like, damn, my throat is killing me. And then after I took the viscous liquid and chased it down my throat, I thought to myself, oh, you know what? My throat probably hurts because I'm not drinking enough water on stream. But like Dayquil is just kind of acetaminophen, so I should be fine. And if you don't know, acetaminophen, that's basically just like your aspirin works, right? I don't know, I always do Tylenol, so I wouldn't know. But I'm pretty sure it's Tylenol too. Tylenol is just like name brand acetaminophen, I believe. Again, not 100% sure on that, but nor do I really care 100%. He's eating them, and then he's gonna eat me. Oh my God. Yeah, I saw Troll 2. Which is, of course, the movie that includes Nilbog, which, as we know, is goblin spelled backwards. We're gonna go on this hunt, and it might seem like I'm reducing myself back to low rank for no reason. It's not for no reason, and I'm sure that you know that, because I'm guaranteeing you're thinking exactly what I'm thinking right now. You and I were on a wavelength, I can feel it. The reason we're doing this is so we can upgrade the Kieran weapon, and I know that's exactly what you're thinking. You were just about to say it with me. In fact, we'll try it again. You'll say it with me. It's so we can upgrade the Kieran weapon. Very good, very good. Now, if you did say it with me, I want you to know I can't hear you. So, in the future, you don't have to say it with me. If anything, somebody might have just heard you and been like, what is going on here? I said it with you. See, like, I appreciate that. You don't have to. I actually couldn't hear it. I said it too. No, I mean, I appreciate when I say jump, you say how high. Absolutely. You know, you make me want to jump. Go ahead, or throw my head back and try and shout. That's that one. Look. Was that from Greece? I think it was from Greece. I didn't watch it, okay? That's like parent musical. If somebody's talking about Hairspray, Grease, any of those, that's like musicals my parents would watch, i.e. musicals I have not seen. Because I need to pave the way forward. Which is why I showed my dad not Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, not a musical. I meant to say La La Land. Don't know how I got the two confused. Well, I consider both Oscar nominated or whatever. Anyway, so then after we watched it, he was like, you liked that? And I was like, ah, shit. Damn, time for me to pull out the lie and be like, I thought it was okay. I understand. He was like, how are you supposed to enjoy this? There's no Jason Statham in it. Which, he is right. If I did have to give it one complaint, there is a stunning lack of Jason Statham. I mean, realistically, though, and Jason Statham heads would be with me on this, right? So you can't say that I'm generalizing here. Can you name a character that Jason Statham's played? Because I can't. The most recent one who comes to my mind is the Beekeeper. But you wanna know what's crazy? I don't think he was called the Beekeeper. That was like his title. He was a beekeeper. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, why is Jason Statham in a movie about keeping bees? Watch the movie. He's actually stopping an old lady from getting scammed by a credit card company, and then goes to and then does arson on that building because they were scamming old women. So you freaking wouldn't know, okay? She gets intense in the Jason verse, and I'm not talking Voorhees, because you can bore her too, not just Voorhees. Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna be over there to stop this. He gets level 1 of his charge. It just is gonna take too much damage. It did not take too much damage. Shit. Oh, fucking slow-ass reload. Come on. No shot we can knock him out of it again. Yep. Yeah, fair enough. Get up in there and punish. Now, I am playing with fire, admittedly. I guess you could say lightning even, because he definitely has lightning on me, and I'm asking to get stunned by being this close. If I get stunned here, yeah, deserved. Yep. Yeah, I mean, the fucking unfortunate part about having Future Sight is proceeding to use it to do nothing. Seeing a problem, recognizing that it could become a problem, and then not acting on it is not in your best interest in order to survive. However, Jason Statham, I think you mean Jason Momoa, your mind, unfortunately, is too poisoned by the Minecraft movie. I didn't want to be the one to tell you, but the reason you're thinking of him is not because you are a huge fan of the second Aquaman movie. And I know that because nobody was a fan. I mean, the second one might have been better than the first one. I'll give it that. But I don't know if that's necessarily a compliment to either film. And I don't even know if the first one was bad. I just know that I didn't see it. And I'm willing to bet most people have not seen it. Whew. Okay, okay. We gotta be a little careful, because when he's enraged, he is active. Now, it's luckily easily telegraphed just by looking at him. Damn, I knocked the aggression out of him. Holy, I haven't seen it. Yep, welcome to everybody else. It's like when Zachary Levi was talking about Shazam and saying how good Shazam's sequel was, and how he was pissed off that the Black Adam movie, I don't think he was in it. And he was saying how he was pissed off because that's what the fans wanted to see. And I don't think anybody had the heart to tell him the fans didn't see Shazam 1. And this is coming from somebody who mained Shazam in the Justice League fighting game. Sorry, in the DC fighting game. It wasn't just Justice League. Was it called Justice League? No, what the fuck was it actually called? Wait, why can't I remember the name of it right now? I only played the first one. I never played the second one. Just because my little brother did not like playing the game with me. So I never got enough mileage out of the first one to really play. Because the other guy that I played was Aquaman. But he did not enjoy fighting my Aquaman. Did I stand on the other side of the screen and spam? I was like 13, man. The other one I played was Deathstroke. Yet again, same one. I thought Shazam 1 was okay. I mean, that's the nicest review I've ever heard of it. It's also the only review I've ever heard of it, so even if you said it was hot garbage, I would have had to believe you. It's just the DC cinematic universe doesn't really have any sticking power when you know for a fact it did okay in the box office. Did they make a second Shazam? I know they made a second Aquaman, which is crazy because I don't even think the first Aquaman did all that good. I just think it's hard for me to care about the DC universe when every single year they're like, this time we're revamping it for real. This time we mean it. No more playing around. This is the real DCU. And then it doesn't work out and they go, no more playing around. This is the real DCU. I know you've had enough of us playing around. You're not ready for what we're about to say here. This is the DCU. And also, I mean, like, I saw the original Suicide Squad in theaters. I think that was kind of what really turned me off from DC. And I know that that's not fair because it's like you can't judge them by their low point. Yeah, but their low point is what I saw, man. It's what I paid money to go see in 3D. And also, that's how I figured out that her sword actually has the power to capture the souls of people within it. It actually has her husband's soul in it. And then I don't even remember what happens with that character. Which That's kind of sad. I remember the explanation of her way more than I remember anything she does throughout the entire movie. I remember... I mean, like, Will Smith was there. Margot Robbie was there. So you're not talking about Injustice? I was talking about Injustice, thank you. Injustice Gods Among Us, that's what it was. Just such a ruined word. That stupid little game ruined an entire word that's just in the dictionary. Because how are you supposed to take anything seriously when people say Among Us? Woo! Oh my god. He was doing flips on it. I mean, if I didn't know any better, I think he wanted to harm me. But yeah, no, that's what I was talking about for the game. When I was talking about the DCU afterwards, we were talking about movies. What? Am I crazy? Zachary Levi was the same person who voiced Flynn Rider in the Tangled movies, right? And is also anti-vax. I think he is, but I don't want to, like, put that to somebody else. Because that's a damning thing to be. Somebody has recently started at my work, right? And it's like one of those things where I'm not sure if his information is right, but his heart is kind of in the right place. Because somehow the topic of vaccination came up, and he was like, look, I know vaccines cause autism. And I was like, well, I wanted to see where it went first. So I was gonna let this play its course. And he went, but honestly, if you ask me, it's better for that to happen than to let somebody die to a preventable cause. And it's like, I mean, you're just kind of wrong about it causing autism, but like, I don't think, do I need to correct you if you're already in the idea of we still need them? Because you are objectively incorrect about part of it, but it just doesn't feel like it's worth the effort because your heart's already in the right place with it. So like, I don't know. Doesn't feel my spot to correct you. There's other people out there who need it way more. Woo. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, good dodging. Oh my god. That's an aggressive pattern to dodge from. He's gonna be done soon. Precisely. Yeah, he also sang with Catherine McPhee. Was that the, Imagine There's No Heaven? Was that one? Because if so, that was awesome. Okay, we should make fun of that. That's what stopped COVID. If those celebrities didn't come together and sing, the virus would still be going right now. We owe our lives to them. They're the reason we're all still here today. Probably. But yeah, so I really just like don't know with him if I should be correcting that. Cause like, I don't know. It's at least his heart's in the right place. So I'll take it. That's way better than some people who go, I'll just let measles kill my son because that's better than him living autistic. Which is, yes, it's psychotic. That's why I'm pointing it out. I kind of drink water like a chipmunk or like a squirrel. Because I really let that fill up every orifice within me. We did get another horn. I think horns are what we needed. I don't know if it was only 2 horns or if we need more, so we'll figure that out first, but... I'm not exactly the most celebrity literate also. I mean, I guess I kind of posted a short today that talked about how media illiterate I am overall. Which is to say... Pretty. I definitely should know more celebrities by name than I do. Especially with how much I've seen some of them. I do just kind of point to the screen and I'm like, he was in that other thing. Hey, sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Dr. Robotnik's giving me sass. What the hell? Fond Farewell, not that one. Peel. We need one more horn. Are you fucking me, dude? It's so... But Zinogre's just, like, not that interesting to farm. I don't exactly enjoy getting stunned, I suppose is a better way to put it. So when I have decorations set, what am I running right now? We got this one, which is just gathering plus 10. If that's all it is, what do I care, right? Like, if I go into status right now and I go over here, we're at critical eye plus 2. Is that as maximum as it will go? Well, even if I got plus 4, it doesn't change anything. But you can technically get it to plus again. What would I do for that? We're gonna get our thunder resistance down, boy. It's been real, it's been fun. Dare I say it's been real fun. But it's about time we go to thunder resist -1 so I can get up my other thing. Because if I select equipment here, should have one that has KO paralysis, KO for a sharpener, thunder res, dragon precision, wide range, element C plus. No. Crit status, that's not the one I'm looking for. I should have one somewhere that has expert. Am I insane? Aha, expert plus 4. So all I need, one little piece. So we go make that, and then, yeah, thunder damage is gonna nuke me off the face of the planet. Sure. And half of the monsters in this game might be thunder-based. Yeah, whatever. I just won't get hit by them. Show skills. What I need is expert. I need to find expert. I should have it already. We've made them before. Expert. There it is. Yes. Okay. Set decorations. Right here. Give me expert. And now if I go into my stats screen, ignore the thunder resistance -20. Alright? That's not important right now. We're at critical eye plus 3. Yes, I have -25 thunder resist. No, I can't tank a hit to save my life. But damn, can I deal damage. Put me up against the Zinogre again. He's ready. He's been training for this very moment. Was it over here where I first fought him? It had to be, right? Totally was not, just not even remotely. Do I have another Zinogre one that I haven't done? No, we do have some Shigaru Magawa stuff we could do, technically. I don't really care for it much, though. I think I'd rather just do this one. Why? I don't know. I really don't have a reason to or a reason not to. So we probably need to eat for the defense large. I know that it's kind of like bitch made, sure, but it just seems better for us, seeing as there's a really, really big chance that just one hit from him is a nuclear missile directly to my chest. It's like almost 100% chance, actually. All right, 2 of those. We've got our paintballs. We've got all we need. I mean, we could take some null berries. It wouldn't be a bad idea to be able to cleanse the status off of us. So I don't get stunned 24/7 and put into a hole that I don't want to be in. Now, where did he start out? He started at the Arzarius area. So all we gotta do is rush over there and we're fine. It's no big deal. Huh. Okay. I can't tell if the caffeine's wearing off or if it's like it's mixing with the acetaminophen in a way that's bad for me. Because my head is starting to throb a little bit. And it might just be I shouldn't have taken medicine after taking an energy drink. However, that's for me in the past to deal with. Me in the present just has to deal with consequences. Which those aren't so bad. People get them for their actions in movies all the time. I was gonna say in real life, and then I remembered politics exist. Unfortunately, people do not get consequences for their actions. Oh, wait, hold on. This is not speaking of at all. But for some reason, I was just reminded of it. Dude, I gotta do something first. I gotta open up my Pokemon Pocket pack of the new set. Hold on. Okay. It's time. I'm feeling that I'll just get a God pack while I'm sitting here. Let's open up the Solgaleo side of things. I haven't opened it as much. I got way more of the Lunala side. Why? Because my first pack on Solgaleo gave me rainbow, well, got absolutely nothing. So you don't have to worry about that. So, that's good. Did I just hit what I think I hit? Holy shit, I just hit level 50 in Pocket, which means I am now officially at the level cap, which is actually like really sad, and it probably means I've spent too much money on this game. How much is too much money? Probably more than like $1. It's a free game. I'm paying for what other people get for free. I don't think you should take financial advice from me. Which is exactly how I feel when I walk out of the grocery store after paying and seeing somebody else just cheat the self-checkout. Don't take my financial advice. This other guy's clearly got it more figured out. Buy the organic and then pay for the by the pound price. It's only fair. It is ethical. I don't know how I got hit, but honestly, good enough. I didn't vote for blank, so they're not my prime minister / president. Dumb people. Yeah. Also, people who abstain from voting and then have opinions on politics are perhaps the most obnoxious people in the entire world. Because it's like, brother, you already said you have nothing in this race. So, like, quit acting. Purposefully admitting, oh, I don't care what happens, and then going, well, I didn't think it would be bad. Those people really piss me off. Now, granted, equally pisses me off people who can't stop talking about politics. Because, like, there's enough of it in the world. I really don't want to be reminded of it, honestly. I'll be able to not avoid it later. So I don't need you to tell me, oh, actually, things are going bad. I know. What do you want me to do about that, I'm like a guy who's about to get killed by a Zenogre. To put it in those terms, all of a sudden you're like, damn, this guy's not my best source on this. Maybe he's not breaking news live. Walk over here. You fool. Wow, didn't interrupt, huh? I mean, good for you. Wait. Oh, whoa. I mean, what a step back, right? Breaks horns. Oh, but it just felt like so right, didn't it? Like, if that broke horns, it would have just made sense. It just looked like it would with the animation. Whoa, okay. Well, looks like he's unfortunately going to power up, but that just means we get a better fight. Oh, wait, it's not full power? What the hell? Dragon Ball ass and Ogre, excuse me. You're supposed to be a little bit more powered up right now. Hey, I've got a question. Does this game have, Rajang, the angry monkey in it? Because I've never fought him in any game. And I know you're like, but didn't you play World? Yeah, but I never played Iceborne. And I'll tell you who wasn't in default World. Which is crazy, because I heard that World got easier with Iceborne. Like, obviously there was a big difficulty spike, but they also introduced, like, Clutch Claw. Wow. Really? You just stood there and tanked it as I broke your horn. That's impressive. That's dedication to the craft. That's someone who wants me dead and they know it. Okay, okay. Sorry, I have to lock in a little bit. As fun as it is to pretend that, like, I don't have to try against him, Zenogre's actually, like, a little bit scary, especially because I have negative thunder resist. Punished? No. Well. Whew. Dear Lord, are you scary to fight up close? Bowgun players are probably like, what's scary about him? Just play on the other side of the map. Sorry. They've got to get a little bit of slander. It's not like their weapon's doing much. Sorry. I know it's the speed run weapon, but there's a reason. You don't have to get close or care what the monster does. Woo! I do respect bowgun players, though, especially because, like, gathering the resources for those speedruns must suck ass. Holy. Okay, just drink one of these. Yeah, he kind of does damage. I won't lie to you. When you have negative 25 thunder resistance, this guy hurts. He kind of hits like a truck. Okay. Good shit. Get in there with the sword. And then get back on him this way. We got to make sure we're breaking the tail, or sorry, the horns, so we can try to get a horn drop. Yeah, he's in there. Zinogre will always keep you on the edge of your seat if you're melee. I mean, he is a very fun fight, though. He's just a stressful fun fight. Never an unpuckered moment against him, you know? Got to keep that shit puckered at all times. Which, good practice for me later. What does that mean? Not even I know. You think Sun Tzu knew everything he was saying when he put it in the Art of War? No. It just came to him. In a dream. Weirdest attack you could have done. Man, I'm all the way over here. I on it. Bofongo. Learn what is worth fighting for. Me? No. Not at all. Also, why are you oh so slowly walking away? Oh, and now you're oh so fastly running away. Dude, is this what we're gonna do now? Is this your like new shtick? You just run around? So ever so slowly? What? Why are you not fighting? You're throwing me for a loop, man. He's turned over a new leaf. He's realized that pacifism is the way. Woo! Whoa! Well, that's surprising that that hit me. I'll say it if no one else will. That's very surprising that that hit me. Is that limp? That's got to be limp, right? I think he was limping. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Give him crutches next time. Force him to walk with actual crutches underneath his arm so I can tell what's happening. It's hardly fair. Zinogre, what's good? Okay. Honestly, fair as hell shoulder check. I was not putting enough respect on your name. And you can kind of sense that, huh? Wow, one little slice to your leg is all it took to interrupt your focus. You are not locked in. Okay, neither am I. Fair enough. I mean, if you want to know why I couldn't dodge there, it was because I was stuck inside. I let him go Super Saiyan. He already went Super Saiyan once. All right, and if he couldn't finish me that one time, he doesn't deserve it anymore. Also, I feel like he no longer feels wounded if he goes Super Saiyan. God, that would have been such a good mount. I say that all the time, though. Said that one in the bedroom oft times. All right, my turn. Well, you know what? Honestly, your turn. Go for it, man. Go off, King. Did you just... You're not doing that to run away, right? Your final form is taking a nap. All right, well, good news. He went Super Saiyan. Bad news. He decided fighting isn't in his best interest. Thunderlord Zinogre is a god. I've never fought him. I don't know if he's only in this game or not. If he is, well, then it makes it pretty clear that I've never fought him. I'm just gonna try and wake you up by cutting off your tail. Hey, wake up, man. What's good? All right. Good shit. Woo. Okay, okay. I don't think you have much of a chance left, honestly. Yeah, you do. Just kidding. I mean, that's a horrible way to go out. He stubbed his toe and was dead. I'm sorry. He deserves so much more than that. I think that's the tail I'm carving. Yeah, it is. Yep. All right, that tells me that. Now, all we need, I can't remember 100%, guys. I'm trying to beat the desire center, all right? It knows exactly what we need, so I don't even know why I'm bothering saying anything out loud. We already know I'm not going to get the one and only drop we need. Get ready for 17 more Zinogre fights. You know, we'll get to see good movement out of him. Once we fight him in high rank, we'll never have to worry. Holy, it's time. There's some fluid for us, hopefully. Insect husk. That's fucked up. I thought all you gotta do is wait and you'll get such good drops from them. They gave me the most useless thing in the game. Alright, that one's large now. You got a fuck ton of damage? Well, I'd hope so. I just tried the damage max. Critical Eye level 3 is kind of going insane for me. Can't pick up the special drop on the ground. That's fine. Didn't even need the monster fluid anyways. Would have held me back. Or monster broth. I don't know which is which. Fuck. I didn't get it. I already feel it. Yeah, that's a claw. Yep. Fucking... You know? You know? I mean, it's one of those things. Maybe our next Zinogre. I broke his horn all the way down. That only gives you like a 60% on the drop, though. Of course, you can't hit a 60%. I have a Zinogre plate, by the way, if anybody was wondering. If anyone was at all curious. We do have a plate. I just can't use it. I wonder, am I able to forge the Zinogre switch axe? Or do I need, I think I need to upgrade it from something. Yep, I totally do. So, it's just, now which one do I need to upgrade it from? I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Maybe the elite switch axe would have it if I got a lava nugget, which we might actually have over at the ranch right now. Try capturing him. I believe there's a higher chance of getting it with capture. I mean, it depends on the part. I don't know. The horn, probably, maybe. I was gonna say probably. I have no clue. You came at the perfect time. There's special goods that you can exchange. That's been a thing, I thought. Exchange for items, special goods. Oh, there's new stuff. Blood Run Jewel and Advanced Armor Spheres. I mean, I haven't upgraded my armor once, and I don't plan on doing so. I made the Hermitar set, and that's enough for me. Any lava nuggets? You want me to go jump off a bridge or anything? Like, anything else I can do for you guys? I matched the element perfectly. That's so aggravating. Oh, man. That is insanely annoying. Wow. That's so fucked up. Okay. That's cool. That's chill. We'd love to see that. We'd love to see that. If I got the drops I wanted, wouldn't the game just simply be too easy? Ah, fuck. I should have just waited and done like a... Well, that still works. Yeah, like right there. And then like right there. And that should be both of the ending one. Well, we still got all those. All right, let's go get our capture mats. We got a Zinogre. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We've got a Zinogre to catch. I mean, if the first two don't give you the part, surely the third is what we're looking for. Claw, shockers, yep. Sure are. Old bug nets, yep. All right, we've got our trank bombs. We've got our pitfall trap. We should make more trank bombs. We should have bomb casings are right there. We got plenty of sap plants still. We'll just make a couple more of those, 20 more of those, sure. Somewhere over here should be the trank bombs. They're like really late for some reason. Yeah, tranquilizer is all you need, which I believe you can just go buy at the store if you need it. Finally, people can start tripping on trank. You totally cannot. Oh, you can. You can. It's just way later in. Okay, buy and send the box. I think you can also craft it, but like, why would I do the busy work when they already give me all I need? And it's only $5,000. That's nothing. Man of my stature, man of my standing in society. We can afford those any day. Combine box items. Plus, we can see here what the combine rate is. Yeah, if it's 100%, we'll just make like a couple of those. Leave one bomb casing to leave our points there. We got enough traps now. We're fine. Now it's time to go slaughter. Okay. All right. I should be doing it hitless. If I'm not, I've done something wrong. Honestly, let's just take like an attack medium so we can power through them quicker. What are we looking for? I don't know. Oracle, just so we know where he is. I know I already know where he is, but like, imagine for a second I didn't. Now we're happy we have it. I forgot to check what activated. If nothing, we still got our attack up medium. Not high. As much as I would love to be. Zinogre. We'll do this one, sure. Bonus is to wound the Zinogre's back. They want me to blow it out, huh? Do I have in my item pouch? Could use more mega pots, sure. Fine, let's go buy some more stuff here first, then. Let's go buy more normal potions. Buy and send a box, not herbs. Why? That's peasant work. I buy my stuff pre-made. Oh, wow, you make your own pizza dough? It must be nice, peasant. I ordered Domino's. You know what? I'll say it. I think it's about time somebody sticks up for them. Domino's is probably the best fast food pizza on the market. I'm not saying the best pizza on the market, right? That'd be an obvious lie. Almost any local shop will beat out any of the chain pizza places around the US. But like, I like Domino's, and I'm tired of saying that and kind of getting a little look of judgmentalness where people are like, you like Domino's? Domino's is horrible. Yeah, of course it is. So is every single fast food pizza you can get. That's kind of their whole thing, is they're like horrible, but they're easy to get. And they're available. And it's not, I'm not saying I like Domino's in terms, oh, this is a gourmet meal that I will only have once every 3 months due to its, no, I'm saying like, if I'm craving pizza, it's probably the best junk food pizza I can get. I think it's got the best flavor for being a junk food pizza. Now, you have to acknowledge it's still junk food pizza, right? What's number 2? You're gonna call me insane, but if I'm going junk food pizza, number 2 is probably Little Caesars, just because of the price of it. Like, does it taste horrible? Yeah, but it also tastes precisely its cost. I would never say I've had Little Caesars and thought to myself, this is about to be godly, and then it sucked, right? Because I've never thought this is about to be godly. And that's kind of the important part about Little Caesars, is you have to understand what you're paying for and enjoy it within the class of price that it is. Now, is Little Caesars getting a little bit more expensive? Yes. So is its rating starting to fall? Slowly. But it's definitely slowly. I can't get there in time. Oh, yes, I can. Wow, already broke one of your horns. Add time on the dodge. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Give him a chance. He would be upset if you just beat him too easily. I was waiting. I thought he was gonna do it. What was it? The tailspin. Okay. Just keep canceling. Damn. He was going crazy with those swings. Guys, I'm starting to think he doesn't like me. I know that that wouldn't be the case. I'm delightful, but... Woo. Okay, insanely, I don't know. Don't ask me how that didn't hit me. It's a don't ask, don't tell situation. But yeah, I think Papa John's is probably my lowest tier. I just don't fuck with it, especially because last time I ordered Papa John's, dude, they're not cheap. They're not cheap, and they don't provide that good of food. I'm sorry. My family's a huge Pizza Hut household. They really do believe that nobody out-pizzas the Hut. And that one, I kind of just can't agree with. I think almost anybody out-pizzas the Hut. And even by fast food pizza standards, I am not a Pizza Hut fan. And that's with my standards drop. If you break one horn, you get nothing. If you break both, you have a 70% chance of getting one horn and a 14% chance of getting two. Yeah, so I broke both horns in our last hunt, and I got nothing. So, it might as well have been a 0. Do you mind, man? Why is he being so aggressive? Unresolved childhood trauma? Call it. Now, this time I've got 1 of 2 broken, which is why I'm still kind of fighting up front on the front lines. That's good, but I have PTSD from it. I just don't even think it's that good. I mean, like, again, in your fast food pizza scale. Sorry, I think I already responded to this. Look, my brain's fried. I'm fighting Zenogre, okay? But, yeah, I do like their side/wings a lot from Pizza Hut. I think those they do pretty good. But the pizza itself, I'm just not that big of a fan. See you guys in hell. Holy. I kind of had to dodge double Superman for that one. All right. Behind the tree, where nothing bad can happen to me, where I'm safe from all harm. Okay, good. He's throwing a little temper tantrum. He's mad he's not getting McDonald's. Damn, that was 70%. Was 10% rare. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what pisses me off. I have a plate for this guy. And yet somehow, I can't get the fucking horn I need. Woo. Don't mind me. I asked so politely. Oh, thank you. One shot. Oh, that's all you got in the tank, man? I've been shooting blanks for a while too, my man. I don't blame you. How many hits will it take to interrupt a fella like you, huh? Apparently more than I can possibly provide. Okay. Running away? Fear in your heart, perhaps? Interesting. I'm still right here. Strange. I wouldn't be running away from a fight. I guess that's just me. I guess I just have morals. I guess that's what separates us from the riffraff. Wait, guys, whenever there's a lull in my conversation, I should do the YouTuber thing. Have you guys even smashed the follow button or the like button or the subscribe button or the dislike button? I'm just trying to call some kind of action here. I had to give him a hit, okay? I wanted to make him feel good. He knew that you'd get it off, too. But I was just so hopeful. Be ready? Fuck it. Take the initiative. Completely whiff. Take the initiative. Okay. Now he can't hit us. There it is. Flexing his face by drinking that. And then just like... I mean, he's got to be pretty close to death. I just don't know how close. And some would say I should have just, like, thrown tranq bombs at him there. Maybe. I thought you'd be stronger. This poor guy. Oh, my God. He did not deserve that. Well, my fault. Yeah, I definitely should have tranq bombed him there. Wow. Surely not. He hasn't taken that much of a beating. Oh my. I'm sorry. Hey. Want to talk about it? Want to talk about it, Zenogre, man? Must be rough for you on these streets. Well. At least both your horns are broken, which means I've got a 30% chance to not get what I'm looking for. I'm always a glass half empty kind of guy myself. No, unfortunately, I'm glass half full. I should try to change that. We need more pessimism in this world. There's not enough of it on Twitter where everybody's always so nice and positive to each other. So I feel like we could really use somebody to be a little pessimistic in this world. Don't even bother showing me the rewards. I already know how it went. Fuck me. Claw? Yep. Claw? A horn! I'd say you shouldn't have, but I really wanted you to. So actually, you should have, and you did. Thank you. All right, now we can upgrade our Kieran weapon. Finally. Our little side quest is done. Should be right over here somewhere. Peel, level up. I'm throwing 2 Kieran mains, yes. Yep. Equip now? Sure. Kieran Azure Horns, Kieran Thundertails, and Cut Coup Oracles. I just don't know where I get almost any of those. But look at the blue sharpness on this bad boy. That's gotta be really good for us. So what else are we looking for? Oh, we're looking for more lava nuggets, that's for sure. And then somebody goes, holy shit, lava chicken? I saw the Minecraft movie. I'm sorry, I haven't, okay? Jack Black scares me. Ever since I saw Kung Fu Panda, he scared me. Because no one man should have all that power. At least in my opinion. It was a gross display of power. I mean, that's more Cut Coup scrap. We should really go look at making better armor for my Palicos who get killed in 1 hit. Like, we should really consider that at the very least. Any Uragons? Want me to, like, go fuck myself, or what are we thinking? What are we thinking on that? I guess we go Baroth on this one. And we send out, I don't know, them. Sure. Shoot this thusly. See where we're at. Yeah, right around there. Yeah, right around there. Right around there. Alright, there we go. 2027, Jack Black gets casted to play Salted Slices in the documentary. What's the documentary about? I gotta make sure, like, I want to know if there's any allegations I should try to avoid coming up. I want to make sure we have a squeaky clean one, alright? I don't want it to be, like, for what most YouTubers get caught for. I'm not planning on doing it, but if they're making a documentary on it, then well, maybe it's gonna happen. Maybe it's out of my, maybe it's cosmic. So we should be good to start doing some high rank. If we have Shogun Hermitar, I've got an idea. You know how I've done absolutely nothing but use Shogun Hermitar stuff this entire time? Guys, what if we made a high rank version of the Shogun Hermitar armor that I've been rocking since we unlocked it? I might be onto something. Where does this one take place? Ruined Pinnacle? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, break Shogun Shell. I don't know why I read break Zinogre Shell and I went, they're doing that now? Big Naturals allegation. Unfortunately, it's true. I mean, what a crazy starting location. Right near this peak? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be fighting here much longer. But, dude, speaking of being big and natural, I've got the shorts that I'm wearing today, right? I got them in, like, middle school. And you might say, wow, I can't believe they still fit. I think that's more of a testament to, like, how big I was in middle school. Because they're loose for me now. Holy, man. I used to be, like, you know that scene in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Where the spoiled rich girl eats the, like, blueberry jawbreaker? And she inflates like a blueberry? I think that was just like me. I'm pretty sure. Because I have no clue. I remember they used to be tight on me. I was like, I like this pair. It's the tightest one I have. I don't even know how that happened. How many bags of Doritos was I pounding a day? I mean, I was definitely pounding something daily, but that's because I was a teenager. Now I pound it 2 to 3 times a day because I'm an adult. Okay, going for this off rip. Hold on. Locking in. He has to play Rhythm Heaven. Oh. Just climbing back up. He understood he wasn't going to hit me with that one. Embarrassing for him, truly. Garfunkel notes, you got to look out. He's not happy right now. Yeah, wee. We get it. God, his cry is really funny. Moving back, because I don't know what he's about to do. See, this is why we moved back. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That is definitely a swipe. Looks like he's targeted onto my Palicos right now. So while he's doing that, I'm gonna just sip myself a little potion. You don't gotta mind me, Shogun Hermitar. You know the kind of guy I am. You can trust me. It's the slowest attack in the world. Oh, what a dive. They're talking about it in the Olympics. They're saying it's simply unmatched. This level of dominance, this level of performance. 1, 2. Just gonna go immediately into one of those because I can get it off. Dodge the wrong way. If I dodged the other way, I would have been fine. Woo! All that just for Garfunkel, huh? And me! Egads! Alright. Drink one of these while he's circling. Is that all you know how to do? Get some new material, man. No, I'm so late. This will reflect poorly on your permanent record. I didn't want to be the one to tell you, but... Well, now I gotta know. Where were you? In 300 words or less, using ChatGPT. No, I was talking about this earlier with somebody, right? Because I was working with a client earlier at my job. And like, look, obviously, I've said it before. I believe most people are good. This person might be the #1 case for needing ChatGPT to write emails because they have one of the worst tones in their emails I've ever heard. Like, it is plain and simply not good. Fuck, I dodged wrong. We're dead. Why did he keep walking? I'm just gonna drink one of these while we wait. No, Hold. But they sent me something and they were like, hey, we need this link updated in 3 places. And they're a medical place. So I went, yeah, that works. Let me get that link updated for you. And so, using verbatim the link they sent me, right? Copy pasted. I replace it in the 3 locations they asked. And I went, hey, just so you know, it's updated. You can check it out now. And they respond, no, this isn't right because the correct options aren't appearing after you click the link. Well, like, and I didn't know how to break it to them nicely. That's not my fucking problem. Yeah, you sent me a link that doesn't work. I don't know what you want me to do about that. That's your link. Right? Like, you're supposed to be the one who vets the link. I even sent them a video where I was like, hey, here's proof that the link you sent me is the problem and not my implementation. But it was like, I don't know, something about their tone. They were basically accusing that I didn't set it up right. And I'm like, brother, reflect internally before you blame externally. It's like a ranked teammate situation. They're hitting me with the, oh, it doesn't work. Okay, make it work. Yeah. That's not my fault, honestly. But like, it's so messed up because the people who will use ChatGPT are people who can already tell that their tone is off. And that will never be the older generation, which are the people who definitely need ChatGPT the most. Because If you are ever putting an ellipses in your email and you think it doesn't sound passive-aggressive, reconsider your entire life, because it does. Using 3 dots does not help break up a sentence. It just makes it sound the most passive-aggressive it could. And I know that that a lot of the older generation likes to use them because they think it makes it easier on the eyes. I'm telling you, it does not make it easier on the eyes. It makes it look like you're going, yeah, ... So can you get this to me by Monday, ... No, actually. No, not until you learn to use, like, please and thank yous, actually. Right up until I get one of those, you're not gonna be getting, like, a very nice response from me. So I was a little bit passive back, especially because I recorded a video of me clicking the link and being like, as you can see, the link that you've provided is not working. And they were like, yep, it sure isn't. We'll try to get that fixed, haha. And I'm like, don't haha out of this. But a mere moment ago, you were like, it's your fault. And now that you have empirical evidence that it is, in fact, not my fault, you're like, well, you know, it could have been anybody. They tried to blame the software they were using after that. And I'm like, just shut the fuck you. Literally everybody's fault but your own. That's crazy. You want to know who set up that software they're using? They did, man. I didn't set up anything. I set up their website itself. Their external booking software is external. I know that that might sound insane to say out loud. They need to hear that. Hold. Woo. Good dodges, good dodges. Oh, and also real quick update. The one person who signed up using my email for a dating profile has a date set up. So let's all really pull for Bertha, because I don't think that the 58-year-old bald man she's going out with is gonna be a good fit for her, but I just kind of hope that it does work out for them, because I mean, Bertha's actually really picky, because I was looking through the emails, snooping. Dude, she's leaving men on red. I didn't know that the like 59-year-olds could do that. I didn't know ghosting was invented back then. That's crazy. I checked my email and it was like, hey, just so you know, you still have 4 conversations you haven't responded to. And I'm like, Bertha, holy, get it done. That's fucking awesome. So I'm really pulling for her. I'm hoping Bertha finds some love, because she deserves it. You're probably about to do a spin attack. Not a spin attack. Aha, there it is. Yeah. And then you're gonna rotate the other way, right? Oh, that hit me? Oh. Wait, that part of it was an attack? Weaves. Okay. That whole thing is a hitbox, so just don't get hit. Man gives best advice of all time. Avoiding getting hit will cause less damage. Ooh, see, that one does cause damage because I failed to avoid it. Worst dive of all time. Asked to leave the island. Okay. We can now get in there. No, we can't. That attack fucking hurts. Oh, you're coming for me still? What the fuck? I thought you were going for Garfunkel with the way you were turning. I suppose Garfunkel is already dead, so you probably didn't see a reason to go for him. Honestly, very good target selection on your part then. You just keep killing my Palicas. Palicas? Sorry, I read the word Bertha. Can't believe you're barely getting hit on this fight. Look, we had practice. 1, 2, 3. He can do 4. He doesn't this time, though. Woo! Okay. Good shit. Just keep sweeping the legs. Eventually, one of them has to pop off. I went crab catching enough as a kid. That's true, that's true. Pulling the traps was my favorite part. Getting sun poisoning, not so much. That part of the crabbing experience, never really liked it. You might say, why didn't you put on sunscreen? Look, man, I did. Can only re-up it so many times. All right, now that there's a trap here, I guarantee you what's going to happen. He's going to turn around and walk to a different zone. He does not. My goat. Now, the subquest was to break the horn, so let's just go for it. Or sorry, break the shell. So let's try to break the shell so we can go for more rewards. All right, just fucking let it rip, man. Fuck, it's not gonna break. The paint bomb has worn off. No, please. Oh, fuck me. See you guys in 30 years. If I can ever find where he is. Oh, man. Oh, wait, how's it going? Missed you. It's been a while. I didn't think I'd ever find you again. Haha. Hey, you kind of left our date without giving me your number. Haha. It's really funny. You must have accidentally done that. Well, anyways, my phone happens to have an open slot right here. Weave. Wait, do I have my trap parts on me? I put them back in my... Fuck me. Oh, the timely paintball. It happens every time. Why did I put away my cap parts, dude? Don't worry, he sleeps in that area you were just in. Yeah, but what I'm sad about is I put away all my capturing tools. So that could have been a free cap because it was obvious that it was time. And I didn't even break his shell or any of his parts off, really. He's pretty much fully intact and dead. A perfectly preserved specimen, if you will. Right, Centaur Sail. These are very important pieces to get because this will finally be the time that we upgrade our armor to high rank armor. Surprise, surprise. More of the same. Oh, waiter. More high rank armor that's exactly the same as what I've been running the entire playthrough. But it'll be so worth it. And with each part we upgrade, oh man. We should get more slots too. Which means I won't have to have the negative thunder resist that we currently have. Yeah. Yeah, minus 20 is a little bit brutal. Beware, there's a lot of good armors later in high rank. Oh, reliable. You think I'm gonna let old reliable go to waste? You're crazy. This game is made for one reason. Could head slot a thunder resist jewel to cancel it out. So the reason that I can't right now, which is why I want to get one that has one more slot, is because I got an okay talisman. It's not good, but it gives me just enough points that if I slot in one more critical jewel, I get the critical eye plus 3 instead. See, I'm at exactly 20 because of that. So I need one more slot so I can get rid of the Thunder Res minus. I do have a Thunder Res jewel, but I don't want to lose the critical eye plus 3. I'm too greedy. I recognize that. I know. King Scarabs will be required someday. I don't know if any of you... Well, you don't have any minus. Okay, yeah. This is the same thing. Do you... You also don't have any slots, but still have... Oh, but you lose the Thunder Res minus. And all I need is Centaur Carapace. And Rare Scarabs, obviously. But those, you know, I think I need for everything. So, this one needs Fusium Ore. King Scarabs. I'm noticing a theme. Anyone else noticing the same theme as me? If not, maybe I'm insane, but... Starting to notice I might need these rare scarabs to make this armor. Very interesting that this is like the third one in a row where it's all I need. Very, very interesting indeed. God, our armor's gonna shoot up once we get these made. It's gonna be a couple hunts though. Get very used to seeing a blue crab on our screen. Because it's gonna be cozy at some point, alright? I'm not even gonna have to think about his attack patterns. We should have something here, I think, unless I sent out nothing. Which is also very possible. Sure, Baroth parts, whatever. I mean, it should help us make more Baroth armor for our Palicos, so we have some high rank armor for them. In fact, I should be just throwing that on in general. Are you prepared, Hunter? I guess so. Do I have an Uragon? Yes. Finally! Finally! Please, all I need are lava nuggets. It's all I've ever wanted. All right, let's not do that. All right, let's go a little bit less than that. Well, that works too. That definitely will work. We got all the Uragon pieces, -1. I don't know what that first shot was. Don't ask me. Every now and then you misfire, you blind fire. You know how it is. Gives crit eye 3 and razor sharp. Holy, is that good though? God damn. Wait, then I have so much to play with. I can slot so much more. I mean, we should also check some of the other ones, right? Because I can, like, make this one right now. Confusion, status, and stun. Not what I'm looking for, actually. Health, Maestro, Destroyer. Definitely not what I'm looking for. What else do we have? We have the Hermitar one, which is defense and guard. Punish, draw, tremor, resist. Attack and guard. It's just useless. Attack and hunger. We need to slot in 2 expert jewels. I could do that, though. I've already got the parts for it. Vault, evasion, poison, stamina. Damn, man. Do any of you have good stuff? I guess that one's not horrible. It's not, like, great. That one's at least also attack. Yet again, it's not great. Ammo saver. Hey, this one at least looks fly as hell. Holy. You have to check other armors, but from cooler monsters. Look, I don't have many cool ones unlocked yet. Okay, well, you want me to use the Ludroth armor? You out there praying for my stamina recovery? Haphazard? I'm not doing it. It's not happening. None of these have good skills. All I need is Centaur armor. This is all you need to be happy? Yes, me holding my blue crab. There's lots of questing to be done. Whoa, I smacked the hell out of my mic there. Sorry. There might be... I see it rolling. Holy, what a reference. Sorry, the Great Thunderbugs are just really funny to me. We could do the Nibble Snarf. I do not want to. At all, actually. Like, it might be the one I want to do the least. Let's take out some items. We should be fine, honestly. I don't think of anything that we really need, so I'm just going to take these with us. And I know I'm holding on to some stuff that I probably shouldn't be holding on to. It's fine. You got to kill more 8-star and 9-star monsters to see better skills. We're far from there. G rank set armor is really good. It has 9 whole slots. It gives natural crit eye +3 and razor sharp. Everybody get really used to seeing this armor. I'm telling you, it's not going anywhere. AI can't take this one's job. Like Astalos and so on. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough to beat just the blue armor of legends. All right, we can actually empty this out first. Fine, fine. We'll get it to look a little bit cleaner, and then we'll just go beat it up again. Overzealous guard, sure. If that's what you say, overzealous guard. If I have to take your word for it. Dude, I do want to play Expeditions. I kind of hate that they spawn me up here. Why? Because it scares me. Dude, what was up with that? I don't know if anybody was here when I saw it, but now that I have more people in chat who know more about the game, I can ask you. What was going on with... Hello? Okay, finally you let me jump off. What was going on with when I was up top getting the comet shards? There was like a red flare in the sky. Was that like just visual flare for the idea of, oh, hey, there's other hunters out there hunting? Because it was like at the same level as the moon. And I was kind of staring at it to see if it moved, and it never did. So it could just be... What the hell? Since when you wear a shell like this? A shiny? Wait, actually, what is this shell? Was it like a red comet? Well, it wasn't moving like a comet, but it was definitely like a red, very shiny thing. I thought it was the moon at first. Spoilers don't ask that. All right, well. Woo! You'll find out. Okay. So it is something then. I was wondering if it was just like visual flair to be like it's a hunter. Now I know. One day we'll be fighting God. Oh, you know who it probably was then? It was probably that jet engine fucker that we saw with the congalala. Because he had a red flare. I mean, it felt, I guess it was probably very far away, because I was going to say it felt tiny. Suppose that's how perspective works. Okay. Get back locked in. He's literally just a crab. You have no reason to get hit by him. You're just enamored by his new shell. You're not actually supposed to get hit. You're just admiring what he has. Which is fair, because he's looking sick. Wait for it. Second after he does one attack, drink. It does not give you enough time. Okay, well, you know what? Honestly, like, live and let lie. Wait for him to pop back up. Same spot. We're good. So, you know. Now you're getting hurt? Yeah, you know how it is. It's because his shell is throwing me off. I don't think it actually changes anything about him, but I don't know why he has this as a shell. And it's scaring me. To make him more aggro? I don't know. Okay. That's good, that's good. Very good damage. He's probably looking for... Yeah, one of those. Sheathe this bad boy up, see what he does. That's just his walk forward attack, signified by the fact that he's walking forward. That's his walk backwards attack. You can tell that one also, well, I feel as though you might be able to figure that out. Dodge the wrong way. If you dodged the other way, you would have been fine, but still just dodge that attack because his claws are extended. That is still an attack, even though it does just kind of look like he's walking. When he says, "Where's my hug at?" you gotta be ready. God, your claws are astronomically large, might I say. Is this a gold crown? Because he feels a lot larger to me. Either that, or when they spawn with this shell, they like are just built different. Holy, is he fucking me up though. Well, yep, we get hit here. Yeah, stuck in animation. New gen Monster Hunter fans will be like, wait, why didn't you just move? You were healing. There's actually no way you're that fast. Can we check him for steroids? What the fuck? Wait, this guy's moving so much different. Like, he has learned something that I don't know about. All right, time for this. How about you fish for bugs in this area? Remember, you need rare scarabs. That's true, that's true. Next time we'll bring bug nets. I don't think I have any on me. But it's fine, because we need to hunt him way more. So. Okay, horrible dodge. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Fair. Fair enough. Wait for him. See what he's doing. That's the swipe around at an angle. If his shit was extended, that would have hit you and killed you. 100%. He's not extending his shit right now. Just chill out. Just chill out. I mean, he's not extending anything. That's a heal. No, it's not. Okay. Very lucky. Just kidding. We still get hit anyways. This isn't an attack. Yeah. For whatever reason, that walk at you isn't an attack. The other one almost one-shots me. Now, you might say it's because he walks at you from the front. I don't think he does anything that different, though. And maybe I'm crazy. No, yet again, I'm attacking the shell area. But I'm curious if I can break it this time, because it's a different shell than last time. This time it's like a conch shell. Last time it was like almost a Monoblo style one again. I say again because that's what the Shogun one uses. Was it a Diablos instead? I don't remember. I think it only had one. I had to get real good fighting this guy in D rank because I wanted to farm him. I mean, I felt decent fighting the last one. This one is kind of reminding me. He has 3 shell types. We love a fashionista. Did he do different things? Or is it just that, like, he's really in touch with his shell side? We gotta run away because, yeah, we get hit if we went for a punish. Okay. I honestly, props to you if you could follow those attacks. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough again. He's going for Garfunkel and I'm just getting caught in the crossfire. Very good dive because that attack's hitbox is weird as hell. Where my hug at's one of the weirdest attack hitboxes. The Poison trap is in place. Okay. Walk him over here then. You put a stagger beetle and a trap here? What, do you fucking hate him? I don't think he's that weak because I haven't been landing many hits, so I'm not even going to bother trying to trank bomb him while he's in here. And maybe that'll be my undoing. Let's try to pop this shell. Oh, baby. Oh, and his disgusting little back membrane is exposed. Yeah. You don't like when someone hits your little vulva, huh? Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of gross in there, isn't it, buddy? Where are you going? Scared, perhaps? I kind of can't sheath. All right, all right, all right. Shit. You actually don't want to get a perfect dodge here. We're fine, we're fine. Do you have a shell now? No, you don't, nerd. Okay, he's still not even limping, though. Which is why it's pretty good that we didn't do much there. Maybe he's going for a shell. Something I love about the game is that monsters get new attacks in G rank, not just do more damage. That is very good. It makes it way more fun, because like sometimes high rank fighting monsters you didn't really care for. How did you find one of those so quickly? There's no shot somebody left it lying on the cold hard ground. I just simply don't believe you. Well, you got that shit off Temu? What, you got AliExpress to deliver it? I mean, I just don't believe that you possibly could have. Man, as same-day delivery, I know an Amazon driver was fucking crying his heart out seeing that a Shogun Hermitar ordered something. He knows he's gonna complain if he doesn't get it same day. Okay. Thank God that's counted as an attack. Why? I don't know. I mean, it's also really weird. It doesn't... That attack just doesn't feel like an attack when him walking backwards isn't considered one. Wrong way to dodge. If I dodged the other way, we would have got perfect. Whatever. Called my 50-50 incorrectly. Didn't have to be a 50-50, though. I could have just reacted. Again, that one being an attack, your guess is as good as mine. Because we can see there, they both just got backed over and didn't take any damage. It's just strange. And I'm not talking Dr. Steven. All right, regen your stamina in between, and then go back to running. Oats and Garfunkel, you gotta stay off me, man. Because they just take so much free damage. Give me. You're not gonna let me ride? Spamming the up button on my D-pad. Okay, thank you. We're gonna get punished, though, because it took so long for it to come out. Why are we trying to break the shell again? I did it once. You found a Gravios shell? There's no Gravios? That's what I'm kind of saying. I'm not saying he is cheating. I'm just saying that, like, he definitely has friends in low places, like Garth Brooks. What's Garth Brooks up to now? Does he do anything? Probably goes on tour, but, like, everybody who shows up is half dead. And then also drinking out the entire bar. That's my Garth Brooks assessment. Any real Garth heads can let me know if I'm correct or incorrect on this one. You're gonna limp off, aren't you? Yes, you are. Terrified, perhaps? I don't know. But it's looking like it. Okay, well, Pitfall just wore off, but allegedly he goes to sleep right up here. That's what word on the street is. What's good? My man is awake, unfortunately. Wait for him to go bed. Did you sleep over there? Oh. Oh, are you fighting me? Are you locked in on a fight? You totally are. Are you? Fine. It's a good thing that's not an attack. Again, couldn't tell you why. There we go. All right. Simple as. Yeah, again, that's the only reason that where my hug at attack doesn't make sense to me, because him backing into you with the skull of a Gravios that has a spike on it is not considered an attack. But him walking forward without actually slashing at you is like his sheer body weight does half of your HP. He would have gone to sleep if you weren't there. Okay, what, he doesn't like guests? It just seems kind of rude to me. I was trying to just sleep with a buddy. It's more fun. Everything's better with friends together. We all know that. Jumbo bone. Didn't need that. Thanks, though. Carapace, carapace, leg, carapace. All right, we take those. Carapace, let's go. We definitely take a lot of those. This can't be right. I don't believe that it's only claw pluses that we get. Surely at some point they give us something else. Monster fluid and paint berries? You shouldn't have, and I mean that. Prolong SP and combo plus? Yeah, not gonna get used. Just not even remotely gonna get used. Thank you. Now we do need to go get bugs. Do I go on another hunt? Another more of the same? I mean, we could. Let's check where our materials are at. Wow, you're getting so few rewards. I know. It took me 3 Zenogres to get 2 horns, and I broke both of his horns every time. So that felt pretty wicked awesome. Basically, every drop is a plate for me, is kind of what I'm trying to say. I always take 2 gathering palicos when farming. That's not a bad idea at all. Finally, some lava nuggets. Holy, and dragonite ore. My goats. My goats. Are you prepared? I don't need anything from here now, I don't think. Yeah, none of those. We can go to a high rank one. Don't really need any of those, but fuck it, we'll go get some drone parts. Why? I don't know, they're there. Just give me something, sure. Alright. Like right there? Thoughts? Questions? Concerns? Yeah, like right there is fine. Too bad that's not what I did that time. It should be like right around there. Perfect. Love to see it. Okay. We should have a bunch of stuff here. I paid top dollar for a certain something. There they are. All of our dragon toadstools have appeared. Thought that would be very worthwhile for us to get because we need a lot of them. What are these? Chaos shrooms and bind shrooms. Hey, if you say so. You're the expert here, not me. All right. That's pretty sick. Because now we can go make more max potions. So I don't have to feel as tight-fisted with those, as much as I do love tight and fisting. What you got for me? More monsters? Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought standing in the stands, bleaching my hair with some peroxide, looking for a t-shirt to wear? You know what I mean? Some classic Eminem. Marshall Mathers, if you will. Some even call him Slim Shady. I feel like all 3 of them could collab. Slim Shady, Marshall Mathers, Eminem. I feel like they just have a lot in common. Their styles are very similar. But I don't know if egos get in the way and that's why they never appear in the same room. Godbug, don't have enough of those right now, but we can make mega nutrients, which we can then turn, I believe, into a max potion here. Yeah, and it's a 100% chance to get our max potion from the mega nutrients. So, we can combine a bunch of these. Get those going. Throw them into the max potions. Now, I shouldn't use all of them there, because we should make some more ancient potions from the Kelby horns, which we'll need immunizers for, which still take dragon toadstools. So we should wait a little bit, but now we've at least got a respectable number for when we're doing hard fights. We got 20 max potions, 1 ancient. The 1 ancient's a little bit sad. I'll admit. I know when I'm wrong. Are you able to buy? I think you're able to buy nutrients, right? Guy who lies every single day. Okay, awesome. Spreading misinformation via the internet, if you'll allow me. You might be able to special exchange them then. I feel like they were in a shop. Unless I've lost my entire mind. I just kind of remember them existing in a shop. Yeah. I think you for special goods. For trade goods. For special, ooh. Yeah, okay, so I'm just like lying, if that's cool. I'm just going online and just spreading lies, actually. You totally can't buy them anywhere. So, I hope that helps everybody out. Do I have anybody that I can talk to anywhere else? Streamer spreading misinformation, typical. You guys want my take on the Israel-Palestine? Sorry, I just felt like it was finally my time to spread misinformation. Look. I'm sure you guys all come to streamers for nuanced takes on that, so. All right, what was this one? Uppity Instructor, the Bellowing Zenogre has been completed. You're welcome. Reward Master Ale. Awesome. That should be a new ingredient that we can make combos with, I think. Yet again, that could be misinformation. What can I say? It's what I'm best at. Forged in the fire of misinformation, twitter.com. I'm ready for anything. All I can make is dragon resist medium for burn a carbonade. Isn't carbonade what most life is made out of? All right, we've got it now. I guess maybe I'll use that one. I'm lying. Let's go buy some good bug nets and some good pickaxes. Mega pickaxe, mega bug net. All right, now we've got both of those. So we can now go do another hunt for the exact same thing for a 4th time in a row, but this time we'll get better drops, hopefully. Do you guys know if I can get the whatever bugs I'm looking for from this map? I'm imagining that's why you suggested that I should bring something, is because, yeah, it's from this one. Increase the amount of getting Zenny. Oh, you cannot. Well, fuck. Wait, where do I have to go to get... What kind of bugs am I looking for? Forge armor. We've got the Centaur one right here. I need King Scarabs. I'm assuming that's... Oh, that's probably the desert. Don't bother even telling me. That's definitely desert. And then rare scarabs also. It's not just king, it's rare. Okay. Yep, same for this one. King. Sure. Then we've got over here, I'm imagining more of the same. Rare. Okay. Imagine Salted goes to the wrong place. Me showing up at the gay bar. Wait, guys, no, I thought that this was like the old definition of gay. I thought we were all just gonna be happy together. And then I hear what they're offering and I go, oh, we are. Oh, well, I'll be. Turns out. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. Well, we can go to the deserted island and see what we got. So then in the meantime, let's just eat something that gives us like woodsman. Any of you give woodsman? Woodsman, anybody? Woodsman? Anybody want to give me woodsman, perhaps? Woodsman? Anyone want to give me woodsman? What about woodsman, though? Y'all thinking about woodsman currently? Because I'm kind of like, what if I got woodsman? Causes unfortunate events to start. What? Huh? Causes unfortunate events to occur at the start of a quest. What is that even? Should I do unlucky cat and crazy lucky cat? Just feel like it'd be funny to see what it does. Cliffhanger, riser, woodsman. Usually you lose max HP or stamina. That's not even like funny. That's loading in and they go, by the way, you have cancer. That's not fun. No one wants to hear that. I thought unlucky would be like, it starts with an invader on the map. An intruder. And that would be awesome. I would be so down if that's what it did. I think there's another one that forces an intruder. That's a different skill? Yep, there it is. Game changer. That's what the... Yeah, I like game changer a lot, though. I should probably try to take it more so we can see some invaders, because I bet we would have seen Devilo if I was taking that. I bet there was some low-rank quest where he could appear as an invader. Source? You're gonna need a source for that? Yeah, I made it up, obviously. Stinkhopper obtained. Okay. Hercudrome obtained. You really don't have to. Hercudrome obtained. Okay, well, you know. Stinkhopper. Give me anything but what I like. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. Now, Fuchsium is a pink ore, so maybe we just get Fuchsium from right here, because we do need some Fuchsium. So I wouldn't be against getting some of that real quick. Carbolite, cool. Got a blue ore from that one. Orostite, iron, Mashalite. Okay. That also works. Not as well as I would have liked it to, but that does work. I believe we can... I was just about to say run into monsters while we're out here. Do we want to fight a random Malfistio in high rank? I don't know. I'm kind of just like here for my bugs. Don't interrupt me right now. You are so mean. That's just a mean thing to do to someone, Malfistio. Just like, let me nap it off. Hold on. I'm thinking through everything that got me to this point. Well, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Buddy. I mean, you gotta, like, get your priorities straight. I'm not even here to try and fight with you. I'm here to catch a bug. Oh, confusion can persist between zones. Sure. Is there anything going on down here? Got some more we can mine. Fuck. Confusion wearing off is the most disorienting part. Being confused is easy. You just play the opposite direction. And if you can't swing both ways like that, I mean, work on that, right? That's a personal issue. That should be that's second nature to a guy like me. Aqua Glow Jewel, okay. Aurastone Piece, not really what I'm... Fuchsium, that's huge. Aurastone Piece, not exactly what I'm looking for, but like still. Blood Run Jewel, Mashalite Ore, Shining Charm, Advanced Armor. It's just like, they're not really giving me what I need. There's a lot of ore in this area. I'm starting to notice that. We did get Fuchsium, so I guess I should be thankful. I guess I should be grateful. I don't even remember what game that's from. Is that like something that Falco says in Smash Bros? I feel like it's a Smash Bros quote. I guess I should be grateful. Or it's like a quote that's said in a RPG. Do you guys fucking mind? I'm literally just trying to get Beolite. And Mashalite over here. The Mega Pickaxe broke. Wow, what a rare drop. Holy. But, oh, dude, it might just be like a line that's in an RPG that gets repeated 40,000 times. One of like the victory voice lines or a working with friends voice line. I do like games that have voice lines that are spammed way too much. There's just something about it that's always so funny. I believe there was a patch that they did. I don't know if anybody's a big Xenoblade fan, but there was a patch in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 specifically, when it first dropped on Switch, that nerfed the rate at which soldiers would say a certain voice line, or say their voice lines. And I'm so sad they nerfed it, because it was by far the funniest part of the entire game. You might be able to still find videos of it. They'd probably just be called like Don't Forget Me or Think You Can Take Me. It's like peak video game humor that I wish we had more of, because you just raid this area that's got like 30 of the guards, and each of them, when they aggro onto you, just either yells, "Think you can take me?" or "Don't forget me." You hear that voice line about 47 times per second, and that's kind of what I miss in games. I think games need more voice lines that get spammed out like that, because it's just so funny as a player to hear. And some people go, oh, it's annoying. It's fine to be like a little annoyed by a game. If you want proof of that, look at League of Legends. People act like people are addicted to it for a reason, right? They act like they hate it, but they actively love the game. And they get more than a little annoyed. Watch any clip of a League streamer crashing out, and you think to yourself, what could possibly prompt a reaction like this? Then you play one game of Summoner's Rift, and you go, I get it. Honestly, they might have been underreacting. They should have... done something that would get them put into a state penitentiary of sorts. By the way, we are yet to get a single rare scarab that I'm looking for. I know that my luck's about to change right here. Thunderbug obtained. Wow. All of this. I'm just dropping the map. I feel like if I need a map. King Scarab obtained. Okay, well, absolutely. No doubt in my mind. Fucking drop. Think copper, I get. Fucking drop. Fucking drop a blood run jewel. Probably. I've got a lot of those. Rare scarab obtained. You're starting to piss me off, buddy. probably a stink hopper on that one. Do rare scarabs. Fucking hold on. Silver cricket. Well, that's got to be worth more than probably a bitter bug, if I had to guess. I mean, a silver. That's pretty good. He's one of my favorite hedgehogs from the Sonic universe, so I feel like you got to take him. You got to be riding with him. Now, what are we looking for? I mean, like, do you mind, honestly? I'm starting to think that you might enjoy drama in your life, Malfistio, because I'm really not trying to mess with you, and it does seem like you want nothing more than to mess with me. Which is disjointed. Because I'm trying my hardest to let him live his life, and he really wants the smoke. If he shows up again, will we take him down? No, I don't have any inventory space. I wouldn't know what to drop at this point. Maybe I should have dropped the Aqua Glow Jewels. And don't say you should have dropped the Dragonite because you don't need it anymore. I guarantee you I'll need more of it. And also, I guarantee you when I need more of it, I won't have it. Why? Because that's just kind of how it's gone for me. Be a light. Armor Sphere Plus. Okay. There's no mushrooms that they're going towards. Unless it's all the way over there, in which case, unfortunately, I don't have my entire life to spend here. As sad as that may be. We do have more beetles over here that I missed out on. Bitterbug obtained. Discard. Yes. Bitterbug obtained. Discard. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought I saw the future there. Silver Cricket. Good thing that we got that second Silver Cricket. Carpenter Bug. Bitterbug obtained. I'm just going to drop that one real quick. Don't mind me. I don't know if I have enough inventory space to want to keep being here. Okay, no more bugs over there. That's awesome. That's awesome. Just traveled the world in the 7 seas, leaving with 1 rare scarab and 1 king scarab. It doesn't get easier. In case anybody was wondering. It hurts. I just want bugs. They got my ass out here playing Animal Crossing now. Hercudrome, not what I'm looking for. King Scarab, that's what's up. Bitterbug obtained. It's just a miss. It's just pulling a slot machine and watching it go away. Just a few more bugs and you win big. I mean, you think I'd stop gambling now? Thunderbug obtained. Awesome. They know exactly what I want. Don't tell me what to do, by the way. I know what to do. There has to be more ore in the ore cave. I'm not here for ore. I'm here for bugs, okay? The ore was a nice little add-on, but, like, I'm here for bugs. All I want is bugs. That's all. I want to eat them. I want them in front of me. Delicious, okay? I want to be that weird kid that nobody interacted with on the playground. Now what are we going to do? We're going to run strictly into here so I can I can send stuff back. So I've got inventory space. That's right. He's using the rarely seen the transporter. I didn't mean to deposit those, but honestly, sure. While we're at it, just like take all of these. All right, I don't need them anymore. Take the advanced armor spheres and the normal armor spheres. Take the god bugs, the flash bugs, the carpenters, all of those. Keep the scarabs with me so I know what I've got. No. Deliver the items. Only allowed once per quest. That's fine. Because now all we need is to go get more bugs. Delicious. Yummy insects. I mean, it's like a fucked up world we live in. Where if you were to say, oh, dude, I love eating scorpions. Scorpion's delicious. People would look at you like you're insane. And then if you turn around and say, I love eating lobster. Lobster's delicious. People go, hell yeah, brother. We need to work on that. It's the same shit, one's just on land. And you might say, yeah, but they don't taste the same. unless you've consumed scorpion within the past 6 months, I'm not gonna trust. Do you mind, by the way? I'm not gonna trust your opinion on it unless you've been eating scorpion. In which case, never mind. Carry on. You're the one of us who can talk about it. Let's see if you can find more spawns. Now they're respawning. This map has 6 bug locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10. Fucking 1, 2, skip a few ass locations. We've gone through most of them, but they're starting to respawn. So that's where something. I should have brought a Farcaster with me. Just because I don't feel like walking back. God bug obtained. Please don't interrupt me right now. You guys, I fucking ask so nicely. Like, incredible. Nicer than you deserve. And you repay it in the worst ways imaginable. You're too impossible to hit. You're too small. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to size king the Jaggies here. There is a thing as too small, and they have found it. The mega bug neck broke. Gold cricket obtained. Surely gold crickets are just like more common than the scarabs, right? That must be why I'm getting so many of them and I can't find a scarab to save my life. Surely. 9 doesn't have one, but 10 will. So we can go back up to 10. 10 is where we initially got scarabs. I think it's the highest drop rate for scarabs. Based off anecdotally the fact that I was actually able to get scarabs there. Then we'll do the whole loop back, running directly to Area 5 so we can go in that order. Because we're able to skip back up to, I think it's Area 8 is where you go from here. Ludros, please just leave me alone, man. If you're about to say I don't want the smoke, you're correct. Well, rare scarabs are rare. Yeah, but like, I'm just assuming that a golden cricket would also be pretty rare. In my day-to-day life, I've never seen either a scarab or a golden cricket, but I've definitely been closer to seeing a scarab. The only other place I've seen a golden cricket was Terraria, but I don't think that counts. Scarabs are at least, like, real. Dude, isn't it crazy that scarabs are real? Like, what an insane bug design. What could possibly facilitate you looking like that? In your environmental conditions. To have that kind of reflective, iridescent look to you. I know they're not golden. Well, I think there are some, like, that have a gold hue to their shell. But the ones I think of are, like, the green scarabs that are super reflective looking. But, like, what could possibly have caused you to need to look like that, aside from wanting to mog other beetles? Wow, there are some in 4. Wait, I don't know if we checked that. Do you mind, Malfistio? Don't roar while I'm catching a beetle. Fucker. See you around. This is your area. Enjoy it. What a little asshole, man. Whatever. He can't go in Area 4. He's afraid of the dark. He's got to sleep with his nightlight on, so we're safe here. How long did I sleep with a nightlight? I feel like it was a while. I know that at age 10, I was still afraid of the dark, but that's because I had something unfair happen to me. Something that should not have happened to any child. My parents put on one of those shows on the History Channel where they tell you all about ghost stories, and I heard the story of Bloody Mary, and they were like, if you do this, you're gonna die. She's gonna pop out of the mirror and kill you. So I wanted the nightlight on because, dude, Bloody Mary was gonna kill me if I didn't put on the nightlight. That's a pretty good reason to keep that MF nightlight on. Given the 2 options, I was definitely choosing the survival one. Oh, the beetles must be over here. Aha, they are. All right, I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I go to sleep. Night-night, thank you for hanging out. I do hope you sleep well. And don't dream of Bloody Mary like I did as a child. Rare scarab obtained. Life is worth living. Faith in humanity restored. Holy, it's time. Mega fishing fly obtained. How about more of those scarabs? Hey, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's exactly what I love to see. Dear Lord, please give me more scarabs from my guys when I leave. It's all I ask. I need them so bad. We're also, don't even tell me how I'm gonna need more Hermitar pieces. I know, from the baby ones. I know. This is Area 6. This area does not interest me. This area has nothing for me. This is Area 5, which we've already caught everything in. But I think Area 2, we weren't able to finish catching everything in. The bugs have already respawned. Jaggies, just leave me alone, man. Please. For both of our sanities, just leave me alone. They hang out in cow feces, so they might have gave it the shine. Is cow feces shiny? No, I'm not like much of a connoisseur of it. I don't think I've ever even had like a bite, so... I didn't know it had a kind of effervescent glow to it. Maybe I've got to get more on that. Maybe Odell Beckham Jr. was onto something. Was it him? Was he the one in that NFL who had the what do you call the poop fetish? Because calling it a poop fetish is... It's already one of the most demeaning fetishes I think you can have. Because how do you look someone in the eyes and say, I want you to like take a dump on me? That's a hard sell for anybody, right? But like calling it a poop fetish feels like even more of a disservice to them. Well, they already have it hard. They're already into shit. I bet they don't want to be into it. I bet like every time they do it afterwards, they think to themselves, fuck, man. Poop fetish equals scat? That sounds even worse, because like when I think of scat, I think of animals. Because that's normally, scat and dung are normally the terms we use to refer to animal feces. So then it kind of sounds like you're a litter box looter, which I don't think anyone wants to be, honestly. And again, I really don't think that like anybody who's into poop is happy that they're into it. I feel like that's one that you're saddled with. You know it's a burden. You have to. Because there's no shot you think anybody out there thinks that's hot. I guess it probably is warm just based off the fact that there's a high internal body temperature, but like that's not what I meant. I mean, you know you've been dealt a really bad hand there. That's what gets you going. Not saying there can't be worse ones. I think gore is probably a worse one, in my opinion. They're pretty similar, but at least with like the scat one, you don't want to see anybody die. Oh, cool, normal S -8. Yeah, I'll probably get right to throwing that one on. Awesome, awesome. That's really sick. Exactly what we were looking for off that quest, so I'm really happy we were able to get it. I'm going to put on one piece of this armor, and I'm going to feel like a god, dude. I'm going to have so much defense. It's not going to be fair. We also do have something else to think about, which is here. If I go hunt another Brachydios, we can upgrade this to be even stronger, which is likely just, like, worthwhile, if I had to guess. We can make the male S, which, by comparison, gives us one more point in expert, which means I can change something else out. And now we're also chilling. Now, that was all of our rare scarabs. I'm aware of that. I'm not happy about it, but I am aware of it. We're down 1 king scarab. We're down 6 king scarabs from what we need. 2 more rare scarabs. And 2 more rare scarabs. Okay, so 4 rare scarabs down. 6 king scarabs down. We need a fire cell stone, but surprise, surprise, I kind of have a guess on where we can get that one. The answer might not shock you. I think it's going to be like a volcanic area, not even era. If I wanted to go to an era for that, I'd probably go prehistoric. You guys think it was actually a meteorite that like wiped out the dinosaurs? Is that still a common consensus? Because never, I mean, I guess it's possible the crater is in the ocean, but whenever I've heard that, I thought to myself, like, shouldn't there be a giant crater somewhere? I guess there is the Grand Canyon, but there's no shot that's from a meteor exploding, right? That's from thousands of years of water erosion, I believe. Oh, wow, they're still on their hunt. I guess it's because I didn't kill a large monster. Fair enough. What do we have over here? Anything new? Order items, request to trade, nothing. Okay, great, awesome. Didn't want anything anyway, so I'm really happy that that's the case. We'll go hunt 1 more Hermitar. 1 more Shogun 1. We deserve it, we deserve it. And now we no longer have... Yeah, we no longer have any of the negative downsides. We're overcapped by 1. But we're also not one off anything, so I don't really have any reason to go change anything. I don't think. Yeah, no reason to. So let's go hunt another one. And while we're at it, we'll kill some of the baby ones out there because we do need to get that naked aggression. Wasn't that one guy's answer on Family Feud? Naked Grandma? That's an absolute classic. What do we have? What do we have? Can I get Mounter? Can I get anything that looks good? Can I get like a Lucky Cat? I can. I could get Lucky Cat. I would be very happy to get some extra rewards. What a powerful flavor. Slugger activated. Got not nice words in my mind because of that. That's not cool, game. You shouldn't make me think not nice things. When I'm trying to be over here loving my fellow man, making me think not nice things isn't very nice of you. Now, while we're at it, let's real quick combine. These are just so easy to make. Because you just have to combine the net with, like... What do you combine a net with? Wait, spiderweb with? Sorry. Wait, maybe I'm wrong? Maybe they aren't easy to make at all. Wait, what was the combo for it? Hold on. Oh, it's Ivy. Oh, I just didn't even realize that it was... Yeah. Because then we just make a couple of more of these. Got a ton of nets going on. Now we can make more traps whenever we want. Gotta go buy more trap tools. I believe the theory is that there's one big whole island in the planet, then they destroyed the one island present, giving us continents we have now. Oh, so like the common prevailing theory is that Pangea broke up because of the meteorite. I guess that would make sense. I don't know. Give me like 50 of these. 10K, whatever. Nothing for a guy like me, pocket change. When you're balling out like I am, I mean, really stop noticing. Oh, fuck. Wait, what did I... Combinable? Oh. This way it's just only showing me what I can make. Well, I guess that's fine. It's 100% to make these now, so we'll just have 20 traps sitting in there. See what we got going on here. We're fine. Reorganize this real quick and then go back out on our hunt. Wait, let me double check. Did I take... Would have been very embarrassing to leave without trank bombs, huh? Wow, that could have been very stupid of me. Luckily, I sometimes remember to check what I have. I guess that theory makes sense. So I'm trying to think if I like it. Now, if I didn't, what would I do? Propose a new one. Which is, the dinosaurs got really bored and made space travel. You can't prove it wrong. And if you can't prove it wrong, it must be right. That's the way science works. What the hell? Oh, he has another different shell. You kind of feel smaller than the last one to me. Maybe it's just your shell emasculates you. Maybe your small, nimbile shell makes you feel like less of a man to me. Alright, I do need to carve this. Fucker, you're not gonna let me, are you? 1, 2, try it! You're about to eat shit. No, but I didn't get the carve. I knew I was gonna eat shit there, by the way. I knew I was gonna take damage. I was hoping I'd have enough time to get the carve off. It's not about the damage, it was about getting a little Hermitar piece. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just get that later. We'll get that in post. What? Whoa, whoa. My grandma, what long claws you have. Okay, yep, I guess that one connects too, why not? When you make all the rules, I understand why you'd want to make one that says you win. Okay, I'll just get fucking my shit rock, run the other way, fake left, breakaway. I don't know what he's doing, so I'm just gonna drink a potion. Because when he's from his side, he doesn't really have any big attacks that hit. Like, he has the swipes, right? But, like, they aren't the huge ones, or they'd have more wind-up, so he wouldn't be able to hit me. See, like, there's a ton of wind-up, so it's the big swipe. But as long as you're on his side, you get enough time to react to what you need. As long as it's not, or if it's a strong hit. When it's one of those weak hits, obviously, he can kind of get that quick, but you don't really have to care about that. Why is this shell so soft? Heard of soft shell crabs before, but this is ridiculous. Thank you, thank you. 1950s comedy, anybody? But the 1950s, and it isn't just I hate my wife. They're saying it can't be done. Dude, it actually must have been so easy to be a comedian. Holy. Wait, all you had to do was like just like make fun of your wife and call her stupid. And then everybody was like, I know that's right. All right, he's done enough attacks. Eat in front of him. Good shit. He is doing his aura walk towards Oats. His claws are currently extended, so we do got to be a little bit careful. When his claws are extended, he is a bit of a threat. See, like there, that shit actually hits. Why? Because his claws are extended. There, I don't even know what just got. We're dead to bleed. Yep. I had to roll though, so it is what it is, but damn, that sucks. Wow. I mean, I misdodged that, but I got put in a bad corner. And in that corner, I actually had no clue what to do to get out, so it was a little bit of panic. The panic set in. It's fine. You get your death out of the way early so that he thinks he has a chance, and then you eat another steak on your way back. Damn. I've been so proud of not carding at all in high rank. I think that's my first high rank card. Of course it would be him. It's always been him. I struggled with him in low rank. They had to remind me. Oh, I wasn't locked onto him. Wait, maybe that's actually why I felt disoriented. Unless dying resets your lock on. Which it very well might. Like I said, I haven't died in a while. Damn. Turns out sloppy play can get anybody. Even me. Okay, okay. I don't think you stand a chance. Oh my god. Wow, that stunned you? That staggered you? Poor guy. I don't know why I thought it would give me a perfect there when it was insanely late. I was just kind of hoping that perfect dodge would be broken. Which it is. Okay, okay. Wanted to make sure it wasn't about to be a swipe around. Weaves. Holy. All right, all right. Get up in there. Watch your meter. We have to de-transform soon. So just go for like a... one of those. And then hit him with just this until we break through that shell. That big meaty carapace. Or not. Just kidding. You know I would never want to break you, man. I'm starting to think you don't know that, actually. I'm starting to think that you think I actually hate you, dude. It's like actually not even that serious, though, is the craziest part about it. If you ever want to say I'm a lucky man, reference that exact clip where I was about to eat shit and the shrimp fell over. If you ever want to say I'm an unlucky man, reference the fact that that counts as an attack. I still don't think that that should count as an attack. He's walking forward, man. Like, that's an attack? That's just insane if that's an attack. The speed of the 1000 slash was nerfed here. Is the which one's the 1000 slash? Because he's got some pretty fast attacks, but his fast ones don't hurt that bad. I really do think, and I know I'm sounding like a broken record here, but that one attack should not count as an attack. It just doesn't read as one at all when his backing up is not an attack. If him backing up by the game was, or if him backing up the game treated as an attack, I feel like there'd be a precedent for it, but there isn't one. Oh, turnaround slash, not 1000 slash. Wow, I gave him his own special cool nickname. I'm sorry, I wanted to make him sound cooler. Carpenter Bug, Carpenter Bug. That's that me espresso. King Scarab, wait a minute. You can get him here. Wait, I've been lied to. Can't believe people can spread misinformation on the internet. That's not fair. You guys look at that AI picture Trump posted on May the 4th. Like, it's like not even political to like talk about that, right? Like, it's really funny that he posted a picture on May the 4th of him with a, I said rare scarab, never anything about King. Ah, that's true. But like, it's so funny that he posted an image of him with a red lightsaber and said, "You are not the rebels, you are the Empire." That's so funny. If anybody doesn't know about Star Wars, don't worry, guys. The red is the bad guys. I hope that really helps. And you might say, oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well, nobody else seemed to got that. Nobody else at the team seemed to understand that one. It is so funny how much he loves AI-generated images of himself. Like, it's the most boomer grandpa thing I can imagine, which is just really funny. Do I think it's a little sad that that's like the elected official of a giant nation that's considered a superpower? Yeah, but it's also objectively funny. Sure, it can be sad, but it can also be really hilarious. Oh, running, what the fuck? Dude, we just got here, man. Where were the other Centaurs? Because while I'm at it, I kind of want to go kill like the baby ones so we can get more drops that we need. However, I know that they'll spawn here, so maybe I should just try to scare him off quickly. He's eating. He's eating too far from anything I can jump onto him from, I believe. I mean, this is just, it's ambitious to think I connect from here. Yeah, wouldn't have. That was smarter to just not. Okay, just go for a little punish on him. He was not extended. If he was extended, that hits. God, I wish I would have got my mount there. Okay, good shit. Ah, you're extended now, I see. Put that shit on range mode, I imagine. Are you about to do it? The attack that shouldn't be an attack? There it is. That's an attack. Not, he doesn't close his claws, right? If he closed his claws when he got to you, I would understand why that counts as an attack. And maybe he's supposed to, and it's like an animation error. But it really does feel insanely disorienting that that counts as an attack. Because, like, that one obviously is an attack. Are you really going to harp on this the whole time? Yeah, it's just kind of like something to talk about. That was horrible dodging. It's true, it's true. The people don't want you to know how bad it was. Dodge the wrong way. Wow, he's wrecking my shit. Holy. That's it. Never getting hit again. It's because I've got too much hatred in my heart for that one attack. Truly. I'm lying, by the way. I'm trying to come up with any excuse I can. Also, the sun's too bright right now. It's 10 o'clock at night. Actually, wait, it is really late. Holy shit, wait. How long have I been live? 4.5 hours? What the fuck? Nah, I mean, that can't be right. I've been live for like 30 minutes, tops. That can't be, fuck. Well, I do have work tomorrow. I despise that fake hug move. So, like, I don't mind the one where he slashes in front, right? The ones that are slashes, I'm completely fine with. But I'm assuming you're talking about the one where I say, where my hug at? And he just walks at you in a straight line. Because if so, I completely agree. That move is bullshit. The sun's too bright. It's 10 at night. Yeah, I mean, like, sorry, my future's too bright, I should say. But that one really just, it's, the fact that it does over half of my health with one hit while not looking like an attack is absurd. It being an attack is already questionable, but if it was just one of those ones where you kind of like get knocked over by the sheer size of the monster, I'd say whatever, that makes sense. But then his backwards walk isn't an attack. And his forward walk attempts to kill me dead. For insinuating for even a second that it shouldn't be an attack. Okay. Right on his open noggin. I know that shit hurt. Okay, we're doing this. What? Is he running away? I've never seen him go here. This is uncharted territory. What are you, man, in Asia? You said 10 a.m.? I said it's 10 at night. Dude, if I was in Asia, oh, man. I'm trying to, like, decide what country I want to live in for the rest of my life. Because I don't know if anybody else feels this way. But I feel like with the internet being in full force and like full swing and all that kind of stuff, a lot of people in the current generation are very uniquely positioned to kind of just choose to move wherever they want, because you're still in touch with a lot of the people you need to stay in touch with just by the fact that you can call them whenever you want. And like, I don't want to give the stereotypical answer of, wow, I want to move to Japan because it's awesome to be a weeb, especially because I really don't want to work in Japan. Japan's workforce looks like a different beast that I don't know if I'm built for. Like, it's impressive as hell that there are people who can do that their entire life and work in a place that's like that. You must be limping now. One more hit on the way out, buddy. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it at all. But yeah, so I've been kind of like thinking, where do I want to like move and spend the rest of my life? And if not for the working aspect, I did really like Japan. And you want to know what it was about it that I really liked? And this could just be that it was my first time fully leaving the US, so I'm a little bit biased in that view, right? But it was the fact that, like, dude, I felt so safe walking places. And I know that that's a little bit of male privilege, because I know a lot of women in Japan don't feel that safe walking places at night. And, like, I recognize that. But, like, in the US, you could not catch me. Well, you could catch me dead in a city at night, because I would have been shot dead. But you would not catch me wanting to go to a city at night. You know what I mean? If it's up to me, I would hate to. Meanwhile, in Japan, at worst, I was like, I might run into a drunk guy, but I don't think he would kill me, you know? Whereas in the US, I don't feel safe walking, and I do enjoy walking around cities. So that could just be that it was my first time leaving the US, so it was my first time ever kind of feeling that. By the way, we did clear him easily, with only 2 carts, might I add. And so, like, it could have just been like that, and I got a biased viewpoint from that. But that was one of the parts I did love the most, is I just kind of felt like I could walk and do what I want at night. A wyvern scalp. That's our first time getting one of those. Claw, leg, 2 pretty okay drops, whatever, we'll take it. What we got here? Crit element +2. Without any other things, I don't think it matters. I think that'll be a very whatever one that we have. So, as it did for me. But Tim Hortons collabed with Ryan freaking Reynolds. I don't think we have Tim Hortons in the States. I think that's all you. I know it's like a Starbucks / Dunkin'. It's probably more accurate to say Dunkin' Donuts, I think. Because I believe that people love, what are they called? The Timbits? They just really wanted to make it a little dick joke, I suppose. Sorry, it's more a testicle joke. I should be correct in my nomenclature. It's a shared company between Canada and America. What are you on about? Tim Hortons? Really? I don't know if there's any... Hold on. I gotta look this up. Just say you enjoyed the red light district. They don't let foreigners in there. Trust me, I was trying. I was pounding on the door going, please, please. You gotta let me in, please. I've watched all of One Piece. Okay. Hold on. Tim Hortons near me. The closest Tim Hortons to me is a 14.5-hour drive. So I guess we do have them. Apparently. I'm going to have to drive 14 hours to get to it, but apparently we do have them. I didn't even know that the US had them. I thought it was like a Canada only thing. For real? So the reason that I've heard, and like this is like a through the grapevine thing, so if you hear it and you go, that can't be right, yeah, you might be, it might not actually be right. Like it might be. Was that like foreigners? So they couldn't speak the language, which you could imagine how this could pose a couple issues. But then on top of that, you got to compound it with, they did not treat the women well. You might see how that's becoming a little bit of an issue. So most places just banned foreigners, or at the very least you had to like be able to speak Japanese, because as it turns out, when you don't speak any of the language, it's pretty hard to set boundaries. Which, obviously, but a lot of the men, allegedly, from what I've heard, when they couldn't set boundaries, just took that as it meant nothing or everything was on. That's not how that works, as you might know if you've ever talked with a person. However, unfortunately, as you also might have guessed, a lot of the foreigners who were going to Japan to go to the red light district did not ever speak to somebody before. So it was pretty hard for them to understand that, like, there are rules. And you can't just, like, do that shit because that's insane. Okay, while I'm here, before we end stream, let's make sure I upgrade my Palico's armor because they really do deserve it. They're kind of over here starving. And I'm doing absolutely nothing to help them. I mean, I guess we go Gypsaros. Why? I have no reason to, but I, at the exact same time, have no reason not to. I don't know. That should be fine. What's wrong? Okay, we're good. I don't know what happened there. I must have double-clicked something on accident. Check this shit out. Perfect. 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 Oh my god, he's so consistent. Dear Lord. And that was the noise of every woman in the audience's panties hitting the floor. What's that? You didn't hear it? Well, yeah, I have a 0% female viewership. So, obviously. Yeah, it'd be more surprising to me if you could hear it. Okay. And I think with comments like that, the female viewership is about to start growing. So, don't worry. We're on the up and up. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Palico armor. Okay. Forge head and body armor. F-baby tyke. That's awesome. 5 defense. We're probably not going to be making that one, but it is pretty sick. What if, and hear me out, someone is AFAB and non-binary? They don't display that one on my YouTube statistics page, so, yeah, I mean, they might, but if they do, it hasn't popped up yet. I.e., I'll cross that bridge when I get there. He's trying to get me in trouble. He's trying to make sure, I support when 2 women date each other. Yeah, you can't outwoke me, buddy. What can I say? I view myself as a true ally. I accidentally said no to that. Whoops. Can I build you anything else over here? 1 Barroth scrap off. We can make you a Cut-Coup cutter, which, compared to the F Centaur cutter, is slightly better, I guess. Can I make you the, where's the one that I wanted to make? I want to make you, like, the weapon that's, for the... Am I blind? Because that's Sir Regios. That's Tigrix. That's Kieran. Oh, here it is. Brock. I want to make this one. This is your weapon now. Enjoy. Okay. Now, what else do we have to do? Switch over to Oats. Oats, you can get a... I don't want to give you the same one. Here, you can have a Cut-Coup mask. And then you can have Cut-Coup armor. But then for a weapon, you can have the YIPPPEEEEE bayonet. That works for me. Welcome aboard. Okay. So now we've got our armor all set up. We should be all good. I can quit game and save the game. I forgot to change one of his parts. That's fine. I'll probably remember to do it next time. Editor's note. There's no shot he'd remember. It took him this long to craft it. But thank you guys so much for coming out. I hope you had a great time watching. I had a great time streaming. I will be live tomorrow with something. Not 100% sure what yet. Thursday will be the next Monster Hunter stream if you're only here for Monster Hunter. Completely understandable. It will be Thursday for that. And then Wednesday, I'm probably going to do Bazaar. I don't know. I want to do a Bazaar stream this week. Just not sure when. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out. I hope you had a great time watching. The YouTuber things, like button, subscribe, the Twitch things, follow, unfollow, just hit a button. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.